Hello to the gamers. My march towards wellness continues. Feeling a little bit better today. A little less congested. A little more fitter, happier, more productive. Addicted to nicotine pouches. What does he say? Alu? We will not be adding Alu, but I do appreciate. That's more of a Chibli emote for me. And that's okay. Hey, Fail Gunner, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm not coming in hot with any like fever anecdotes, though. That's all I got. That and Coca-Cola Spice Zero, which I do not recommend you purchase. Hey, Rex Mechanica, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. Yeah, we all know. The head of your penis turned gray. You almost died. Listen, I did not say that I almost died. This influenza type A did not almost kill me, but it did have an effect on my body. Usually when you get a cold, you just go, ping, and you're like, I got it. This one, it was doing some business. Of course I Peloton today. 90-minute fucking somewhere in Ireland ride. I don't know. It was green. That's all I got. I saw someone say, hey, NL, are you doing the Vancouver scenic rides on Peloton? No, I am not. Because they're only 10 minutes long, or one of them is 5 minutes long, which I personally take an insult to. 10 minutes? Like, what are we supposed to do with that? You could literally ride on the seawall for... You could easily do a 60-minute ride on the seawall, and it would be beautiful. 90 minutes might be a stretch. You'd be going out to UBC or, I don't know, across the Ironworkers Bridge or something like that. But I mean, like 10 minutes is a joke, man. But you know what I actually think it is, and I mean this sincerely? I think there's too many people on the seawall that they can't do the scenic ride. Because whenever there's traffic on a scenic ride, they splice the video to a spot where there's not traffic. So I think it's just impossible to edit unless they were riding their bike at like 1 in the morning. $1997, 82 million views. What traffic? There's literally only a dozen people jogging at any given time. Hey, DL Guiga, try doing it on a weekend sometime, you UBC commuter. You know, when you were here in Vancouver on your Fama French shit, you know, everybody else was going to work. 8:30 to 5:30, Monday to Friday. No, they weren't on the fucking seawall, bro. They were on the damn SkyTrain. Also, if your ass was at UBC, keep the seawall out your damn mouth. That's not part of your jurisdiction, okay? If you lived in the West End or English Bay or Yaletown or Olympic Village or Fairview or Kitsilano, you can talk about the seawall. If your ass lives in Killarney or fucking, I don't even know, don't talk to me, okay? If you're in the Southlands and you're like, the seawall's kind of overrated. Yeah, well, fucking, you basically live in Richmond, so shut your mouth. Put some respect on it, okay? Well, give me something. Ooh, it's Daft Punk, it's Around the World. It's not Around the World, it's the other one. It's Da Funk. It's Daft Punk. Daft Punk. The Funk. It's Around the World. It is Around the World. You can't miss that bass, man. It's the first band that ever put a mute on a bass. She's sounding like Louis Armstrong's trumpet. It sounds exactly the same. In fact, it sounds so similar, I don't feel comfortable playing it because it's going to get muted, bro. It's the exact same song. Okay. I have muted it for you. That's just the song. It's already by KK Slider. You gotta put some extra sauce on that, man. If you are in my chat begging for attention, please find God. Now, moving on. Hey, NL, would you take back shots in order to save humanity? Guy who would take back shots to save humanity, but only if the dude giving him back shots is a hottie. I would definitely take back shots from a hot guy to save the world, but I'm not taking back shots from any trolls under a bridge, any freaks. Nothing like that. Nobody from the damn circus, okay? I've got standards. I don't care if it would save the human race. You big disgrace. Hey, well, welcome back to Balatro. I did manage to play a little bit of Balatro while I was sick, which is a problem. Because now, like, every single deck that I like is at, like, a pretty high stake. And every single deck that, like, I don't like is at, well, I do like the plasma deck, which is probably what we're going to play. But, like, every single deck that I don't like is at, like, a relatively low stake. But I don't want to play the freaking Nebula deck, bro. I don't want to play the freaking Zodiac deck. I don't want to lead a Ricola. I want a large Farva. Let's try a plasma deck here. Secret to the plasma deck. Get chips. That's the secret. I'll tell you that right there. What should we do with two of these? Let's destroy two small Andrews. And in the meantime, hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. Get a little bit of flush potential. Not necessary, but we'll take it. Give me some full houses. What a game, Balatro. You see it sold 1 million copies? I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that makes it the best-selling game of all time, actually. It passed Tetris. It passed The Sims, it's true. Minecraft. Candy Crush Saga. Listen, I'm a simple man. Give me something that can move the needles a little bit. Angry Birds, it did indeed. I'm happy to report it did pass Angry Birds. The Bible, King James Edition. 50 Shades of Grey. Not 50 Shades Darker though. That one really moves some units. Okay, it's detritus. No spoilers, by the way. I have, I think, 117 hours left on left ear Bible in Chinese, right ear Mozart 2x speed. I just got to level with you two. I don't know what the fuck either of them are saying, but I kind of feel like I'm achieving a new level of spiritual vibration, which is nice. I think. You try to eat any more headphones recently? No, thank you for asking. I haven't, but I do have 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, though. I haven't tried to eat any more headphones recently, but I have been, I don't know, I think that I might legally be insane in my sleep at least. So I definitely woke up again at like, I don't know, 1 a.m. last night, and the first thought in my brain is like, time to wake up, it's the morning, and like, it doesn't matter that like everybody's asleep, all the lights are off, there's no ambient noise of people like going about their lives outside of my window. So I walked down and I went to the bathroom and I took a pee, and then I looked at my phone and I was like, 1:06 a.m., what the hell? So then I flushed and I just walked back upstairs to my bed, like I did the walk of shame. But like this is like the second time at a minimum this week that I've literally gone crazy while being asleep. I think that is probably like not a good sign in the whole scheme of things. I would rather be sane. You flushed at 1 a.m.? You show me the incentives, I'll show you the behavior, brother. Right, DL Guiga? I used to not flush at night because I didn't want to wake people up. Then, sometimes I would forget to like flush in the morning, and my wife would be like, I went to go to the bathroom and there was your piss in the toilet and it was gross. So now I said, okay, guess what? I'm flushing that shit no matter, I don't care if it's 3 seconds after you fell asleep. I don't care if it's 10 minutes before your alarm is supposed to go off. I'm flushing it all the way. Because the only other option is don't piss, and that's not happening. What a hand. What a hand. There are 4 9s! That was actually not even that good. I'll play some Dookie, because flushes are the only thing that matters. I always flush. The flush shouldn't be that loud unless your toilet is fucked up. No disrespect to you. Why do so many people online talk like that now? You didn't build your fucking toilet, Leonardo da Vinci, and you're gonna be like, well, unlike you, my toilet is built properly. And I'm like, you don't fucking get to steal the valor for that shit, bro. You didn't do anything. Why are you talking like that? Doesn't make any damn sense. Why can't you just say, like, you know, your partner's a deep sleeper or something like that? Or you could just say nothing. Not everything is an opportunity to, like, divide us, you know? Certified shitting expert. You could set a silent alarm to go off just before her alarm so you remember to flush. You want it too bad, man. I'm sorry to tell you. You can't hold yourself to that level of standards for your entire life. It's going to fall apart. It's going to fall apart in spectacular fashion. It's going to explode on the freeway. You're doing way too much. 50 extra chips. 50 chips. 50 chips is nice. One hand is okay. Smeared Joker. Smeared Joker, pretty nice. How about a Jupiter? I love it. What's the point of balancing? Isn't it the same result regardless? What am I missing? Okay, here's a thought experiment. What's 100 times 8? Okay, you got it? Now what's bigger? 100 times 8 or 54 times 54? We're calculating. Sorry, I know a lot of you are asking ChatGPT, so it might take 45 minutes for a response to come back. You got it. You got it. I'm not even mad at you because I made the same mistake. I was in Malph's. I typed almost exactly the same thing in Malph's chat. I said, "Am I missing something, or wouldn't the result just be the same?" And then I said, "Wait a minute, I'm stupid." So we don't shame people for asking questions here. It's just merely a thought experiment to illustrate it so that we never forget it again. Get owned. Diamonds are hearts, brother. You know, when you put it that way, you raise a good point. You raise a good point. Fair enough. I have to... one thing I'm not sure what to do with this deck. Like, here's the thing. It doesn't really matter if they all get converted to hearts. Or diamonds, for that matter. Because it's only 20 mult. Which is actually 10 chips and 10 mult. Which is, like, it's not that big of a deal. I'd rather get more chips. Like, it probably equals out if we just get, like, one more level of flush or something like that. So it hitting hearts doesn't really matter, but do we need the extra gas to get to flushes? I don't think we do. I think instead you go aura, and you actually hope that it hits like foil. As crazy as that sounds. Hey, Zebber68, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. For polychrome ass. What am I supposed to do about that? 1.5x mult, I don't even care. Well, let me see. I have made so many other cards hearts already. I don't want to use sigil. As boring as it is, guess what, buddy? Enjoy your blue seal. Enjoy your blue seal. Play only one hand? I thought I already did this. With God as my witness. Diamonds count as it. Okay, here's an important question. Hearts and diamonds count as the same suit. Is that hearts for the purposes of Lusty Joker? Yes. Okay. Very good to know. Thank you for the feedback. As we can only play one hand, it would be nice to fish for a flush house. I do think a flush gets us there. We'll play the jack. Won't play that. Won't play that. It's 5 cards. Drop the 10. You gotta play the ace. So we'll go jack, king, king, queen, ace. Should be good. That was a tough one. We go again. No repeat hand types. Now that's a little bit scary. Unless we can get 36,000 points by ourselves. Hang on, hang on, hang on. This flush, is this going to be worth 18,000? No, it's not. So we should dump low cards and non-pairs. Fish for this jack, fish for our polychrome ace. That's the secret, man. And the secret is you. We get there. Now imagine if you give me a Jupiter, bro. I mean, why don't you 10 jack, queen, king, ace? It's a royal freaking flush with a polychrome ace of hearts at the back. $26,000 points. I need one more Joker. Or I need I need 2 Jupiters. Or a Joker that gives us chips, and then we clear this boss blind easily. Like, we already have 3, 4, 5, 6. We already have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we can even do it basically like au natural. Almost. Now we have ace 2, 3, 4, 5. With another... Dude, just give me a Jupiter, man. It would make the whole thing so much easier. I'm not going to play 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace. It's just not something you're going to see out of me. Unless they're all in the same suit. But you will see me play this. The problem is with no repeat hand types, we basically need... Which we've been lucky enough to get, but we need a straight flush and a flush to hit on the next fight, which is not guaranteed. Okay, so what do? 12 mult is something. It'll be like 15 when we buy it. But I think if we get it like a Jupiter here, that would be a start. And then maybe even a Neptune. It's a bit of a stretch. I think we kind of got to go all in. Hierophant would go crazy. I don't love it. How about a Hierophant? Death card could be good. Hey, NL, I'm going bald. Any advice? You don't want my advice right now because I'm going through a baldness crisis. I've been talking about growing out the horseshoe. Not Costanza style, but you ever see the picture of the one guy from the Daniels holding his Oscar and he's going like, and he's got the low cropped horseshoe that feeds into the beard. It's kind of like a 1970s like Washington dad look. And there's something about it that I'm like, there's something about it, man. Something stately. Midlife crisis? No, midlife crisis is the guys who drive like lime green Hummer H2s and look like Vince Neil. Driving around playing Van Halen and you're like, it's 10:36 a.m. on a Tuesday, bro. What are you... I'm on a freight train coming. I love when someone looks like a whole different guy every year. So true. When you watch a dude's Earthbound Let's Plays and 2 years later, you're like, what the fuck? When did you get an earring? Oh, you think you're real slick now, huh? You changed. You changed ever since dude's name plays Earthbound episode 81, Making Progress. One of 17 videos released on your YouTube channel that day. You changed, man. We don't like you anymore. You used to be my favorite person in the world. Then you changed a little bit. Now I fucking hate you. Okay, we have a flush house as is. You need some water. We don't have any fucking water. Send it. Give me my polychrome ace, please. I don't want... The thing is, I don't want to fucking do it. I don't want to play a... We don't even know what a flush house is worth for us right now. You got to play the cards you dealt, brother. Flush house. It's actually totally fine. Hey, NL, if you want to win, please change your stake. This one is too hard for you. What the fuck? Who do you think unlocked it? What do you think on that one? This is where we need, like, alternate punishments on Twitch. Because I don't really think you deserve to be banned for life, just for saying something ignorant that hurt my feelings. But, like, you should definitely have your characters restricted for 2 hours. You should get, like, 4 characters sent back to you every 10 minutes. So you could write, like, a sentence an hour. Instead, you got to deal with a 600-second timeout. Who do you think unlocked the stake? It was me, bro. See, the problem, I think, as a society is that we vilified cruel and unusual punishment. Cruel punishment, sure, that should probably be vilified. But unusual punishment, what's wrong with that, man? Some unusual punishments might be very effective. They could at least be fun. I will probably buy this. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll play 4-of-a-kind aces with a polychrome ace at the back. That's not even a flush, bro. What's a flush worth? 8? 7? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess a flush is better. No, I didn't say we should go back to boiling people, okay? You're putting words in my mouth. We may actually lose right here. Play some dookie. No, don't play. Why would you play dookie if you don't have to play dookie? I don't think they respond to tookie. There was no reason to play dookie. Evolution reference. Did you know the character, like the alien puppets in Evolution, were made by Phil Tippett? The Mad God guy? You know what the fuck I'm talking about? How the fuck do I know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? The guy, Phil Tippett, dinosaur supervisor, you had one job, Phil. Flush house gets leveled. Give me $12 instead of $11. We need chip-based jokers, but it can't be you. Can't be you. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. It can't be you. Don't discard my 8, bro. Maybe we're completely fine, but it would really hit the spot to get like Stuntman or something like that. Or anything that positively impacts our ability to succeed on this run. Whatever, I got $23. It's the same shit. This is a scam. I've been scammed. Mars me. Me after selling my PS2 to GameStop. I hear you. Did I ever tell you about the time I got in an argument with the GameStop employee? It was still EB Games at this time. It wasn't an argument, it was like a nerd off. I remember I bought Midnight Club 2, the Rockstar Games racing game for PlayStation 2 era consoles. And he was like, whoa, that's a good game. And I said, yeah. I can't remember exactly what studio makes it now, but at the time I was plugged into the industry. I was like, yeah, I hope Rockstar San Diego gets to make another one. And then he's like, oh, actually, they've been put on another game now. And I was like, oh, really? You know, is it Grand Theft Auto San Andreas perchance? And he's like, yeah, I think it's San Andreas. Did you know that that one's going to be set in California? And now, the way I phrased it sounds like a conversation, but because it was EB Games, it was actually two nerds having like a ball measuring contest. But the funny thing is that that dude was like 41 and I was 13 years old. It happened once again. I remember, like, must have been literally 10, 12 years later. I bought my parents Dance Central 3 and the Connect for Christmas one year. Worst son of all time. People are calling him the worst son of all time. And when I bought it, I remember, like, at the cashier next to me, the dude like came up with a copy of an RPG. I can't remember what it was, but it was like around 2012. And he was like, hey, do you like this game? And the guy who was the cashier was like, yeah, that game is really good. And then the guy said, oh, I trust you. You look like a guy who knows good video games, which is basically like an insult, essentially. That was unprompted for no reason. Like, it didn't have to be said. And then the cashier was like, yeah, I really like that one. In fact, I play it with my girlfriend all the time. And I was just like, I gotta get out of here, man. I can't. They're still in here doing the same old shit 10 years later. Like, it's nothing. Ain't nothing ever changed around here, bro. This is a damn EB Games. What's the point? Anyway, we're not freaking dead yet, but it's not looking great. Give me some freebies. Need a better Joker. We need a better class of criminal. You know what I'm saying? That's nice. We almost, at some point, just to stay alive, we might have to start pivoting to flush houses because all of our Celestial packs have given us like almost exclusively flush houses, but I can't fucking play flush houses, bro. I haven't gotten enough deck fixing in order to make it happen. So we're kind of like waiting for a Superman, and we should try to like hold on as best we can or whatever. So I had a little mucus. This is a genuine question. How valuable is X3 Molt, or Molting Molt in general, on the Plasma deck? Chips are obviously important, but doesn't the molting of the Molt happens before the balancing? Which it would be better if it happened the other way, because the balancing will usually move chips to Molt rather than vice versa. We can't get rid of that. We can't get rid of this. Like, this is the lifeblood of the deck. It wouldn't be in a non-plasma deck, but it's important right here. I think we have to, like, if you get rid of Smeared, you're kind of cooked right now. You probably don't make enough good hands. So this is the worst Joker. And I think we really have no choice but to swing for the fences. That's nothing. That's something. And then, like, how about one amazing Joker? That could help us make a flush house at least, which might get us through this blind. It's gonna be tough. It's not gonna be easy. Let's get that that extra tarot card. You never know. Empress. You becoming a heart gives us the flush house. And we might as well make something else, like a diamond into a heart, just in case we get rid of smeared Joker at some point, which is probably a death sentence in and of itself. It probably gets us there, but I don't think we're long for this world. Ah, that fucking sucked, bro. We're cooked. Oh, no, you gotta wait till the last hand of the round. Yeah. Okay, save the glass card at least. Fuck it. Blue Seal's never done anything for anyone ever. We're actually gonna make it just fine. I would probably discard to get a non-fucking cooked flush. That's just me, though. Help me. It must be done. Sorry, but it must be done. Hierophant. Extremely important card. Emperor. Possibly extremely important card. Reroll the boss blind. No, I can tank this boss blind. Chips can only take you so far. Is anyone on Earth less happy than people who have just gotten exactly what they wanted? It's the greatest game of all time for you Poindexters. Can you at least do the rest of the world a favor and show some contentment? Can you bask in it for a second? Shit'll drive you crazy, man. I'm sorry. No, you're not. Don't do. This is not my first time encountering a liar on planet Earth. You know what? We can play bad flushes. Or relatively bad flushes. Although it makes ice cream deprecate faster, which is unfortunate. Well, I think we'd rather discard then. Because we want to use this death card. I'm a big believer, honestly, of using a death card to create a second purple seal. And then, because the extra deck fixing you can get from consistent tarot cards, like it itself is accretive. Even if it doesn't pay for itself immediately, if we're lucky enough to live in the long term, it can do numbers for us. So like immediately we could drop something like a Justice. Then we get another Emperor card, which gives us a Wheel of Fortune, which has added 50 chips. It sucks that it hit ice cream, but still. Your ass is now wild. Like this was a big play. And like out of nowhere. But I really don't want to play the 8 just in case, man. Just in case. It's so nice to have you, though. The odds of it doing something good are, like, useless, bro. It's so low. Keep the ice cream alive as long as you can. That's the play. We have no money. Keep the glass. That's why they call me Mr. Glass. Play some flushes. No money? Don't worry about it. I recognize your voice. Oh my god, is this Jenna Ortega? No. Me. No, it's not Jenna Ortega. It's Mewtwo X Elsa, 2X Pimpy. Chip posted one of those images on his stream, one of the 2X Bully Dog announcement posters. You know, like the hype teaser. Here's what I get, or I don't get. The dog was like 3X Pimpy. Or it was 3X Bape, 2X Pimpy. That was like on a movie poster. 3X Bape was over one dog, 2X Pimpy was over another dog. So I get like that's the dad and the mom, right? And then like at the bottom, there was Baby Genius or whatever the hell the progeny was called. Doughboy, thank you. Yes, it is Doughboy. But then there was like a third translucent dog in the middle. And I was like, I know who Bape is, I know who Pimpy is, and I know who Doughboy is, but who the fuck is Mufasa chilling in the clouds, bro? What's going on? I didn't realize it was a 2X Bully, 3X Bape, Doughboy throuple. That's the grandpa? I think the lad might be his own grandpa at this point, to be honest with you. I don't know, man. Chip me. Frickin' chip me. You're speaking in tongues? You have me confused. I'm not speaking in tongues. I'm reciting words that were written in tongues. Speaking in tongues is, I think you have to come up with a stream of consciousness like off the top of the dome piece. When some dude smacks you on the forehead with a microphone. Oh good, Venus. Too late for, well, is it too late for Wii Joker? That would be a sick video game, by the way. I mean, it's not like we're going out of our way to play twos. There's only 3 of them in the damn deck. I don't know what we're looking for. I think it's been a slow march to our demise, honestly. I do. You guys see Trish Paytas' St. Patrick's Day video this year? No? Alright, that's fine. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Nine, 10 is my last hand. Straight flush is worth 11. Flush is worth 8. Because Jupiters literally don't exist in the game anymore. Ante 7. Have they ever made a more ass effect in a video game than Blue Seal, which doesn't fucking do anything except give you planet cards that are useless? Red Seal. Congratulations, brother. You're dipping your run in E-oil. Purple Seal. How would you like to double your money over and over again? Blue Seal. Here's a fucking... Oh, how many straight flushes have you played this run? None? Here's 10 Neptunes in a row. Thanks for nothing. Blue Seal clears red. With all due respect, get out of my chat. You don't know what you're talking about. You've lost your mind. Give me another purple seal. It's our only way out. I'm kind of tempted to get a Mega Buffoon pack, but I don't know. I think we got to rely on The kindness of purple seals. I don't really care for a fool card, to be quite honest with you. Chat really is like the crowd at the gallows. I stand by the fact that I said earlier in my life. The worst part of being publicly executed would definitely be the fact that you're dead. But the second worst part for sure would be having to deal with the psychic damage that comes from like the society that created you cheering at your death, even though those bitches are just nosy and like weren't fucking privy to what you were accused of in the first place. They're just literally like, they just want to see someone die. You know your ass will be getting toasted by the hecklers, man. And I feel like that the hecklers were built different back then. Because they're all using that fucking medieval peasant voice. They wouldn't just be like, cook him! They would be like, knock his head off his damn neck. Saying shit in their fucking... Oi, ring him like a weasel. Stuff like that. And you're like, really, bro? I'm being accused of like being the devil because like my fucking bread has a slightly thicker crust on it than average or something like that. So they're gonna chop off my fucking head. You're out here dropping delightful bone mows, ripping off a bread crust and dipping it into like a mug of gravy or something like that. Knock his knees like a couple of chestnuts. We ain't got all day. So I actually think that we don't have that many face cards, but scary face. Well, let me look at this for a second. You could actually go crazy if I could get enough money to purchase you. That would require selling you and then selling one joker. That's tough. It's true, you could sell ice cream. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. I think you might have saved my run right there. You might have saved my fucking life right there. Huge. Fuck it, bro. Nah, you need take some points, man. You need it? Why not? Did you ever know that you are my hero? Oh, shit. Well, nevertheless. I think, just get ready for your last hand. And let her rip. We make these. Oh, well, we tried. Let's go again. Slash marker. Call that Balatro 1. I really thought we were cooking up something kind of special. The problem with the plasma deck is I don't know what I'm doing with it. It is kind of boring. Like the first Valentine, thank you for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. The The first time I played with it, I was like, oh my god, this is so much fun. And I didn't even realize it was because I had like Stuntman and Hiker, so it was like the easiest game of all time. But then people, like, no disrespect, but you gotta, like, honestly go back to rhetoric school. People will be like, just get chips. What, literally, on that last round, what could we have done to get more chips? Almost all of our jokers were chip jokers. We were getting tarot cards out of our you-know-what, trying to get Hierophants and stuff like that. Like, we were chipped up to the freaking gills, man. That's all we could have done. Sometimes it's just, you know, man decided he's not built for this. I think, like, getting a progressive chip joker is good. But just getting, like, flat chips is not that good. But also, I don't control the jokers that I get. Okay, you no longer have smeared joker. So use your noggin. Okay. You basically said... Oh, sorry, I forgot we were on Plasma Deck. I was like, I'm not getting the 900 points, bro. It's never gonna happen. A little bit of a perspective discard, but alas, it is what it is. It was way better than I thought it was. You are kind of a chip-driven Andrew. I can attempt to make that work. Now, Flower Pot is just, honestly, it's just too much work for me. I'll be real with you. And I think straight up Fibonacci is just fun. It doesn't work with 10-4, but it means almost every card I play is going to be good here. How about... I mean, I see that we got basically straights. We got Fibonacci's coming out of our whatever, but like... I think I'm gonna pot commit to 10-4 for now. Because we're already here. Very nice. I think this can carry us. Let's get rocket pumping here. Let's get some econ. Negative joker? Sure. Probably. I mean, there's one rule. You never say no to negative joker. And there's only a second rule. You always play 10s and you always play 4s. I mean, this is like, it's Fibonacci, it's 10-4, like, what else can you say? you gotta give that one its props, man. Oh! I actually don't think that's good enough to be sad about. Although it would be nice with Rocket. What is it? It gives too... I don't think it's that necessary. I'm not too upset about that, honestly. Delete 10-4. It's not going to happen. 10-4 cared about us when nobody else cared about us. And that's why we put respect on his name. $13 is pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, I would love to get driver's license. I feel like it's going to be great late game. It's awesome when you have like a theme for your deck and then you buy an Arcana pack and nothing with that theme shows up. Like, yeah, 10-4, yeah, I'd fucking love to turn something into a 10 or a 4, no big deal. Or I could just bounce and use a Fool card. Oh, wait, I've never used the card before? Okay, I guess I'll do, like, one of the worst plays in the game. No big deal. No 10s and no 4s, huh? Okay, well, yeah, no, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. I'll tell you what, a 3 is a Fibonacci card that with the strength could become a walkie-talkie card. So, there you go. I'm just going to play my shit out. I mean, there's Fibonacci potential here. There's still Fibonacci potential. Did I accidentally delete all the 10s and 4s from my deck? Like, is that what is happening here? And if so, I blame myself, but... Oh, there's one. Spectrally. If we onk Rocket, just give me a second here. Just give me a second here. Because it looks bad, but it's foil, bro. So we get 100 chips off of that, Andrew. Plus the amount of econ we get from it could go insane. But we may also die immediately. But if we don't die, this could be the greatest play you ever see. Let's just be honest. If it wasn't foil, I don't think we could do it. But because it's foil, I think it's possible. And I'm like, I don't need to worry about 10s and 4s anymore. I can play whatever I choose. It'd be nice if this paid out, though. We're actually going to live. And you all laughed at me. Why not skip for the negative? Gamers don't even like playing games anymore. They just like skipping blinds and getting negatives. It's so sad. No, playing the game, bro. Playing the game is bad EV. I just look at the spoilers and then put in pre-orders for singles that I think are gonna pop. Then I sell them back, and once a month, that's a free lunch at Chipotle for me. Yeah, I'd consider myself a bit of a gamer. I think we make these. I'm going full nuts on the table. I'm going full, my hands are shit, so give me shit hands. And then we play flushes. This is the way. Plus 20 mult, please. Pair of 7s, please. One accretive joker, and we're actually like never gonna be stopped. Square joker, wee joker, hiker. Stuntman is not a cumulative joker, but we'd still be off to the frickin' races. We have $29. Oh, none jokers. Okay, none jokers is an interesting idea. I hadn't considered the possibility of none jokers. Let me get Uranus and Mercury, honestly. The planets are going nuts. Gustav Holst be like. Skip me. Spades are debuffed? No. We play these. It's working. It's working. Yo, my love, you have returned. Okay, let's think about this. Okay, first off, High Priestess. 2 more planets, Pluto and Uranus, both seem good. I guess we are playing flushes time to time, but... So the Spade Joker is very useful. We have to acknowledge that our boss blind is spades are debuffed. But I think we still, because we're an ante down, I think we still easily get there. We can carry them both for now. Hey, NL, can I give you advice without you getting mad? Hey, Glitspeed, can I deny your request for advice without you getting mad? It's only 4. That's 4 with 2 spades attached to it. With 3 spades attached to it. Wow. He said, sure. All right. Based. Stop asking if I have any interest in advertising for a Canadian weed company. That is a callback. That's from back in the day. 3 weeks ago. What about an American weed company? I'd think about it. Just kidding. I'd like to visit your country again at some point. We should destroy maybe diamonds. There's some sense to that. We should luckify spades. Dip them in Mama Liz's lucky oil. Bonus chips on spades. Now we're cooking something up. Double my money? Yes. Yes, I will. Am I crazy to think like this is just good enough? Yes. Yeah, you're crazy for that one. It's okay, but you're kind of crazy for it. I really don't want to get rid of the queen, but pairs level 5. 1 second, I lost the plot a little bit. 3 of a kind is pretty good. I see we got 6, 7, 8, 9, obviously. I hate to dump the gold card, but realistically, we got so much money coming in. Don't even worry about it. I have $76. I have $100. 40 chips for each remaining discard. Sure. It's a little chip heavy. These could give us tarot cards. Thanks for nothing. Lucky spade. Adding more spades would be fine. They gotta be good spades. I don't think that's good enough. I really put 0 respect on a blue seal. Hello, Malf. Malf, you make the plasma deck look so easy, man. We must go square joker. And now we've got our cumulative growth. We can play 2 pair, increment square joker. We got foil Andy. Everything's looking pretty nice here. We're making $1,000 per round. Tarot cards may actually appear in the shop. Please give me another tarot. You've been the fucking worst hallucination of all time. At least the fucking... Well, I was gonna spoil the witch for you. But I'm just saying, at least the devil's well dressed, okay? Me to the Hat Man when I take Benadryl. So true, I think. I guess I'll just double my money. I do have to say, by the way, you are actually fucking ass. Get out of my life. I can't stand you anymore. You're gone. You don't do anything. You're a lie. Your existence is a lie. I do have to say, I stopped taking anything with Benadryl in it because there was a possible link between types of anti-cholineric, you fucking look it up, drugs and like an increase in dementia in older adults. And then I looked it up online, and then it seems like the establishment is trying to tell me that I've got taken in by some kind of psyop. Well, I don't like being told that I was wrong, so now I'm never gonna change my beliefs, okay? You just convinced me that I must be onto something. Otherwise, why would the Globe and Mail be trying to tell me, oh, buy your Benadryl, buy your Dayquil, buy your NyQuil? They really think we're all still asleep, huh? So I've mostly been getting my cold medicine down at like the farm supply company, the co-op, the 4-H and stuff like that. What am I doing here? Play 4 cards. Don't play a full house. Bro's drinking potions. I don't want to. We don't have to get into the potions, man, or the farmer's market or anything like that. I don't know what's going on. I'm not the type of guy. In the modern day era of the internet, it's hard. Wow! I don't even think it's that good, but it looks fucking sick. It's hard to separate the meme from the mania, right? With this Kate Middleton stuff. So I go to the most trusted source of information on the planet. I go to Reddit, reddit.com/r/royal family, hoping to get like some kind of mega thread that's like, here's what's going on with Kate Middleton. We're going to separate the wheat from the chaff and the misinformation. And then r/royal family is acting like fucking nothing's going on at all. They got their head in the sand. They're like, is there a reason why the Duchess of Kent Maybury didn't attend the funeral of Earl Dickens of Charcuterie back in 1901? And then there's like, yeah. I'm like, bro, nobody fucking cares. Can you? I need an adult in the room to tell me what's going on with this Kate Middleton stuff. Otherwise, it's all TikTok influencers that are like, she seems fine on first glance, but I did a little digging in my fucking own mental illness, and I've decided that she's been replaced by a fucking body double. She looks too much like herself to be her. That's fine. It looks too good not to get. Gonna buy me a Mercury and cruise it up and down the road. Also, this is not fair. And I'm sure that he's doing okay, you know? But I feel like people are going hard in the fucking paint on Prince William. And like, I'm just putting myself, I don't know what's going on, but imagine like his wife is like, I want a divorce. And he's like, okay, but we're in the public eye. We gotta chill for like a little bit. Maybe we'll just take like a leave of absence from media. And then like, because of the fucking weird way that it's been handled. Every time I open up Twitter, it's like, imagine aging like this. Imagine being such a fucking husk of a human being that you're fucking, even your own hair decides it doesn't even want to be around you. And I'm like, damn, I don't know if he's a good guy or a bad guy, but at the same time, like, can you just go easy on him? He might not have done anything, man. His wife said she's gonna get bangs or something like that, and then the fringe doesn't look good. She's got to grow it out. All of a sudden, 10,000 unemployed people on Twitter are fucking sicking their teeth in him. It's crazy, man. He's also unemployed? Bro, he's making social appearances, okay? So you're defending the monarch? No, I'm defending the monarchy. The monarch, I don't know shit about Prince Charles. Prince William's supposed to be my boy. We kind of grew up together. He doesn't really know me, but he was like, you know, his poster was on the damn wall of all my female friends growing up. You see that Colin Farrell interview? Where he just kisses the interviewer? Canada's wild. I feel like maybe... Malf, can you back me up here? I saw the tweet on Twitter, by the way, that said this, but I think there's some truth to it. One of the hardest things to explain to Gen Z is that Prince William used to be the hottest guy on the planet. Like, from 1998 maybe until like 2010, he was probably like the number one, like, people's sexiest man. Like, when I was in the 4th grade, every girl in my class had a crush on Leonardo DiCaprio, Prince William, and Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Nah, he was not. I was fucking there, bitch. People were going crazy for him. David Beckham. Soccer didn't exist in Canada until the 2002 World Cup. Next question. My era was all K-pop dudes. That's not your fucking era. What is that, like 3 years ago? That's fucking now, bro. My era. You're living in it, dude. The hell are you talking about? Silence. I sell you. What was I playing? I'm playing pears. Pears, preferably with Mama Liz's spade sauce. What's 2 pair? Roughly the same level. Ah, but then we don't use the discard. Okay, I see. Well, you know what? Why not send this one out here then? Ass. Fucking ass. Okay, we need to discard. That's insanely... I don't think I could ask for a better setup than we just got. So if we're cooked on this... Oh my god, and it triggered the $20 too. Oh my god! Oh man. Ramen's not doing enough? Well, let me see. So you're right. Ramen is going to be... It's going to multiply 7 by 2 and then by 1.5. So it's turning 7 into 21. But then when it gets split... Am I insane to think that's only adding 110 score? Or is that not the way that you can actually... Think about it. It's more than that, but it sucks. I think I made a mistake. I think we cannot abide by this. Dead ass. I guess I would add you 50 chips is no joke, but I'm not adding anything else. You had to take it because it looked hard. Well, that's damn true. I can't argue with that. Oh, that's true. Stones would go crazy. My mistake. I'm so used to never taking them or only taking them. I mean, Empress would give us malt, which would make ramen better, in theory. But maybe I don't give a shit. Maybe I don't care. Hi, Tomo. Still don't have like a flat malt. I may never have a flat malt. Only play 10s and 4s, bro? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Roll again. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. 64,000 points. This is no problem. Hi. The Tomo and the Meower arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. Deadass, I don't actually care about you being steel. It's time for you to contribute something to the rest of the class. Take action regarding that individual. Relax, I'll handle it. Spades. We like spades. We like spades. We don't, but we like two pair as well. It's the tricky part. Stop scratching me. I gotta think, man. I gotta think. Clubs and you are gone. Another hanged man. What am I looking at deck-wise? We're low on kings, tens, and fours and twos. All right, that doesn't help us at all. What if I converted your ass to another one of these guys? Sounds okay to me. Ain't no way this stream isn't pre-recorded. Just think to yourself for a second, and I know that's a foreign concept. What benefit do I have pre-recording a stream when it's going to take me 5 hours one way or the other? I might as well do it here so I can make fun of people live in the chat instead of having to make some shit up all the time. Hey, did you guys see the new episode of Shogun last night? You already did that. Yeah, you missed your window. Show today's newspaper. I can't remember. When was the last time you bought a newspaper? I imagine for many people the answer is literally never. Many people in our chat, at least. I used to, I guess actually, now that I think about it, I think it's possible that I have also never bought a newspaper. But from 2007 to 2015, if I got lunch at a restaurant and they had newspapers at the front and I was eating by myself, I would take a section of the newspaper and read it while I was eating my lunch. I actually feel like there's kind of like, there's something nice about it. Like it makes you feel like you're part of society. When you get a sandwich at like a diner or something like that, and you're sitting next to a dude who's reading the newspaper and you're reading the newspaper, you feel like a bee in the beehive, bro. He's making a different kind of honey. You're making a different kind of honey. Hopefully you don't have the same queen. I don't really know how bee society works, but... You could talk to them. You don't have to talk to them. It's just being around them was enough. I was LARPing, though. Sometimes I would read the business section of the newspaper, and I would, like, read the movement of the stocks. I didn't even own any stocks. I don't really know what I was doing. I guess I was hoping somebody would walk in and be like, whoa, look at this little kid reading the business section of the Globe and Mail. Wow, I gotta hire him. We've all been there. Yeah, we've all been there. You're not wrong. Hack would go crazy the more spades we could make. Am I really... I guess I'm willing to get rid of a rocket. We only need to have it trigger once on a spade in order to equal the amount of chips that we're losing. It's so bad. Actually, it's so much fun, which is what games are made for, so try to keep up. Why not? Now watch this. There's some work involved in this, okay? You are going to be raised a level. Maybe we discard first. No disrespect intended, Ramen. Fuck you. Strength me, strength me. World me. Two pair of spades with hacks. There's something to that. Oh, there's something to that. The chips are soaring. They are playing at their residence. Get some red seals on those fives. No disrespect, but is there any criticism in Balatro? And I mean no disrespect. I understand. It's just, we're just talking here. Is there any criticism in Balatro less helpful than just get X, where X is like literally a 1 in 100 chance rolling an enormous dice? That's what I need. How am I going to get a red seal on that fucker? Okay, first I need to get a spectral pack, which one shows up like 1 every 10 shops or something like that. Then Deja Vu has to actually show up on top of that, and then there has to be a 5 actually in the hand that gets drawn with that. That's not it. That's okay. Oh, you're manifesting. Okay, you're manifesting. I understand. The manifesting I get. Put some lipstick on those lips. Now, what are you talking about? You're making me self-conscious. My shit's all chapped up because the virus tried to steal all the water from my body en route to killing me. But it failed. It did. As it often does. We don't give a shit about ramen. We don't give a shit about ramen. It's doing so little for us and demanding so much of us. Now this... No. We should save... You should save it, brother, and use it on a low card. Dump them. Okay, now I'm actually scared. Because I have to play 2 pair. Otherwise, because you can only play 1 hand type this round. You know what I'm saying? No, you'll lose luck on that. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You won't lose foil on this though. That's the ticket right there. That's bad. 2 2s, 1 4, 4 5s, 2 9s, 2 jacks, 1 queen. I will never forget this. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it, please. I can't watch this. It's going to end me. Honestly, if this is what does it for you. Remember what Los Campesinos said on There Are Listed Buildings? If this changed your life, did you have one before? Great granddad fucking hopping on a steamship to get sent to someplace in Europe he can't even pronounce. Dude's riding over trench walls on horsebacks and stuff like that. Artillery shells landing 2 inches away from his ears. Comes back. What's his reward? Go to work at the fucking Black Lung factory, pops. What does he take to lunch every day? Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. 1921 till 1963. His great-grandson. I don't know if I can watch this. It might be too much for me. What was it? A documentary on the horrors that your ancestor went through? Saving the world? That guy was winning, but not as optimally as he possibly could at a fucking digital toy. See, two can be dramatic, okay? Let's simmer on the needlessly theatrical language, brother. We're all in this together. I would roll once more. Oh, yes, I would. It would have been better if it was chips, but we take those. We gotta get rid of ramen, dude. This is too much. Queen, queen. Jack, jack. Don't need it. Need it? Would like to have it. Oh, thank you so much. You shouldn't have. I'm going to turn you into a stone card. Huge. I think this can make it, but I do think it's going to be close. Listen, we need this. We need to do something with ramen. The question is it really worth... It probably is worth dumping ramen for 50 chips, even if we don't get any value from Mime. It's a little late for you. I appreciate you, but it's a little late for you. It did look cool. Well, you know what? I didn't get rid of it. I sold it. So that all money me now. And as good as stone cards are, I think I would love to just do this, man. Or do we have better cards? Not really. We don't have like any truly standout cards. So you can do this shit. Venus and Mars. More like penis and bars. Oh man, I don't know, something about it. I'm waiting. You're gonna get in a lot of trouble from mostly people my age when this happens. But I'm telling you, I have the recipe for a guaranteed banger on Twitter. If Eminem comes out with like a new rap music video in the next 6 months, all you need to do is quote tweet the announcement and say, this 97-year-old rapper still makes rap the old-fashioned way, and just watch the fireworks, man. I've been waiting. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's not releasing that many raps anymore, but I'm telling you, it would go, and people's feelings would be mighty hurts. He's not 97. He's actually 51. And that's why it would be funny. Oh, here we fucking go. Here we fucking go, everyone. Just got some more feedback on the Hyundai Ioniq incoming. Turn that shit off. It's funny, though. It is funny. There's no denying that. Bro, what are we doing here? I guess I'd juice you up. I would like to use this on a frickin' a 2, 3, 4, 5 type card. No! Yes. How about you become a frickin' you? And you become frickin' you. Is this the most you have used GChat in the last few years? I have I don't want to brag. I was kind of like, I invented group chats, I would say. Ooh. I worked an office job in between my second year and third year of university, and I was like, I'm a little bored. All of my other friends worked office jobs as well, so I just started an email thread where I CC'd them, and we would email each other throughout the day. Be like, well, you won't believe what... We won't... And then the boss said... And then that was 16 years ago now. So we, at some point, it was a Gmail thread. The Gmail thread got spun out to Google Talk or whatever. And they're like, we're killing it, but we're bringing in Google Communities. It became like a Google Community that then got rolled into GChat, into Google fucking Meet, into Google Duo, into like, it's gone through like 97 different like brandings, and the group chat is still here. Can you please mute it though? But 1 second, I gotta see what they're talking about. Let's take a look, bro. Just messaging so he gets a boop. That's Malf. Malf said that. Before that though, the organic message before the ones just designed to create boops, y'all long or short on this Reddit IPO, LOLOL. That's right, we do some loling. We are millennials, we come by it honestly. Alright, I'm closing that tab for now. What's going on with my mouse? A little scary there for a second. Dump him. Bro's not on the Idge Bowl train. You have to realize that I'm a millennial. I have millennial tendencies. But also, I am like online, which means I'm mostly surrounded by Zoomers. Sorry, I got some caked on garbage on my mouse. What the heck is that? So I stay somewhat contemporary as a result. Not like, I'm not saying I'm one of the Gen Zs. I'm just saying that I'm more familiar with the parlance. Most of the people in this group chat are millennials who were born like the same year I am, but they work in an office where they're actually like the third youngest person. So they're like, they would say, what the fuck do you mean, Ijbol? Like they're normal people. They want to do whatever common people do, man. You gotta have mercy on them. Hey NL, can you use a different deck, please? Kind regards, Faint Bunny. Didn't I time you out? Has it been 600 seconds already? Holy cow! Hello, Tomo. What'd you get timed out for the first time? Yes, you did. Okay, hang on. Let me take a look. What was it the first time? Sorry. NL, if you want to win, please change to an easier stake. Change to an easier stake. Hey, NL, I don't want to be mean. Change to an easier stake. Holy, you wrote it like 8 times? I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't learn. You got, so here's the and again, I'm not tilted. I'm just, you got to put yourself in the mindset of the psychology here of me reading this as the person that's the subject of these messages. First message today was love the streams. The next like 8 messages were like, please don't play green stake. It's too hard for you, which is just insulting. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not like you told me to die. You just called me stupid. So you got timed out for that. Your next like 3 messages were like, I want to apologize for my earlier messages. Like I shouldn't have written that. And then your next message was like, you went right back to it. That's crazy. You basically, because you lied to me, you said you were reformed, but actually you were still, you know, feeling the impetus that led you to write those messages in the first place. Green steak, baby, yeah! Steak, baby. They really want the attention and they're getting it? Yeah, but you're coming from like an antiquated era of the internet. You know, if people really want attention, they're like, well, you're giving them the attention they wanted. Well, if they still want it, after everybody's like laughing at their expense, then I guess we're just gonna have to live with that. Maybe it's a fucked up version of like a win-win. We're getting a little bit of entertainment. They're getting whatever fulfillment they were looking for. It's a strange way to look at life, but it is kind of, wow. It's kind of crazy to me, not to judge anybody's lifestyle. Oh, everything's already freaking sorted up. It's kind of crazy to me that people eat a timeout. Like they stay in the chat after they get timed out. Because like my ass ever gets timed out, that tab is closed immediately. My ass is like leaving to do something else. Do I look within myself to see if I'm really the problem? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But there's no shot I'm letting the streamer win by just sitting there in timeout. Like I've got some kind of power in this situation. I'm gonna exercise it. If you're tanking that at full power, like that's a different story altogether. I don't know if this is good enough, man, but we got hands. Are you getting timed out regularly in other chats? No, it happened in Dan's once though. But I was willfully antagonizing him for sure. That's like... Did you deserve it? Probably. Maybe I crossed the line and was hoping my streamer slash friend privilege was going to save me. It's all part of our rock and roll fantasy, you know? One random joker disabled every hand. You don't do anything anyway, so, like, don't let me stop you. Holy, we're gonna win. Oh, man. Well. I am getting drunk with power. Because I'm like, oh, green steak's too hard for me, is it? Well, maybe. As a result of being incorrect. Maybe the timeout should be escalated to a permanent ban. Perchance? Mayhaps. Because not only did your comment question my intelligence, but you were incorrect. It is you who has been exposed to have the diminutive academic rigor. Not I, as you so falsely harangued me for. Honestly, though, this run is like, it's cooked. You have to try endless mode. It's just the way that it is. But I don't think we have a future. Oh, +1 Joker slot, kind of sick, though. Black hole, kind of amazing. Level freaking 13 pair. Kind of something. What are we gonna do? It's a good question. That's pretty nice. 400,000 points. 400,000 points. Of storage. You know what? What about this? Things you don't love to see. What brand of refrigerator do you have? I'm not going to answer that question. Because your question has revealed another question, which is why do you care? It's a scary question. What color is the fridge? I don't want to tell you that either, because it's going to lead to some accusations about my net worth. What if I told you that it blends in with the fucking wall? Would you get mad at me? Oh, man. No! They're so bad! I was gonna say that my mini fridge doesn't blend in with the wall, but this shit blends in with the fucking cabinets. They made sure there was a nice through line. It's not me. I got fucking cans of Coca-Cola Zero Spiced on my desk. You have a mini fridge? Okay, that one though, you can't be mad about that one. I'm telling you that you should have nice things. You should have treats. A mini fridge is something that you could reasonably get to improve your quality of life and be like, I deserve this. That's an expensive treat. Bro, a mini fridge is like fucking, you can get one for like $80. Sorry, I've just always assumed they were expensive. You would get mad at me based on the assumption? Have you been following the DoorDash discourse on Twitter? Dude, Twitter's finally catching up to streaming culture circa like 2017. Somebody had the misfortune of tweeting, every day in my neighborhood I see people getting like one bagel and a DoorDash, a coffee DoorDashed. Do they have any idea like how expensive that is versus just buying it themselves? And then, hey, not Bradlington, by the way. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. And people really, really got on their ass. That were like, actually, sometimes it feels good to pay $50 for $17 worth of McDonald's. There's also, and like, I feel like I'm not trying to get sucked into a false level of the culture war. Almost everybody, and everybody that at least has been outside in their lives, knows that the food delivery is way more expensive than going to the grocery store. Why are there always like 100 motherfuckers in the comments that are like, it's actually more expensive to go to the grocery store? Like the dude in the comments who was like, actually, I drive a Ford F-350, so if I drove to the grocery store for every single meal, like, it would cost me as much as DoorDash, so I just get DoorDash. And you're like, you don't fucking buy one meal from the grocery store, you dumb motherfucker. You could, or you just get it all fucking Instacarted to your house in one big go, and then you... I'm not saying we never order delivery. I'm just saying, like, the people who they jump through the hoops to be like, you don't understand why specifically for me DoorDash is actually better. And I'm like, that is crazy. Can't you just be like, I like food that tastes yummy? Like, don't lie to yourself. You could DoorDash some yummy food. You trying to change the argument so that it actually becomes like it's actually the smart decision to buy DoorDash. That's crazy to me. And then there were other people that were like, yeah, the problem is that you pay for so much. I mean, I love this card if we could just change its color. You pay so much if you just get a small order. So what I do when I order DoorDash is I order like a week's worth of dinners on DoorDash, and then I just keep them in the fridge and warm them up. That way I save money on like the dasher portion and the tip. And I'm like, now that's just the grocery store, but like 4 times as expensive. And the shit is not gonna taste good. Like, I'm not coming at you like, you fucking suck, you gotta, like, you shouldn't be in society. But I'm like, you gotta sort this shit out. You have tricked yourself into thinking that, like, this is the way. And it is not the way, man. But then, like, and I say this not to defend the prodigious DoorDashers, but then the only group of people online in this discourse that are more annoying are the people that are like, yeah, all food is too expensive these days. So what I did is I moved out of the city and I bought my own 100-acre farm and I raised my own cattle and chickens. And I'm like, well, you're even more annoying than the fucking DoorDashers. Because this shit, the goalposts have moved like my entire life. When I was a kid, people were like, yeah, I go out to restaurants, but I don't order drinks. And then, like, 10 years later, they were like, well, I go out to restaurants, but, like, I don't get, like, appetizers, and I split the meal in half and take, like, half the meal home so I can have it for leftovers. Then it was like, I don't go out to restaurants. Now people are like, I don't even go to the grocery stores. You realize that means society is falling apart, right? Like, life is actually getting worse for you than it was for, like, your parents. Like, back in the 90s, people were taking their family out for dinner and they would be like, sure, you can order some ice cream for dessert. And nowadays it's like, we have a fucking 2 dairy cows at home. Like, what are you talking about, little house on the prairie ass? Don't you own 312 Self-storage facilities? I thought you were supposed to be balling. All right, still a pretty good run, though. Still a pretty good run. Okay, slash marker. Balatro. We will be back in 3 minutes. We are going to play Quadroids. It is a unique, I don't want to call it a puzzle platformer. It's a platformer that you will have the ability to influence. I promise you that. See you in 3 minutes. The Giga Sheesh? Let's get Quadroids going. What are you eating? Kirkland Signature protein bar dipped in Mama Costco's chocolate oil. Almost had it. I almost had it. We're so almost back. The 100 calorie one. I don't know how many calories it has, but it does have like, I don't know, 21 grams of protein or something. It's pretty good for a protein bar that doesn't taste like pure garbage. Oh. I can't hit that note. Beating the tone-deaf allegations. There is always one day while getting sick and one day while getting better where I have a good singing voice. And then I return to normalcy, which is very bad for me. But I don't know if I'm in that golden day yet, but I'm close. The catch or the test will be when I'm in my car going to pick up my daughter. If I can hit that note in Boston's Peace of Mind. Take a look ahead. Look at... No, I know I can't hit it. I'm not even going to try. I got to go, look ahead. Oh. What's good, Miley? Not much, Daniel. What's good with you? Thank you for the raid. Ooh, the beautiful timing, by the way, as I pivot myself over here. You ever consider singing lessons? No, I think I'm just okay being like online, but also being outwardly like not good at it, absolutely everything. I think that's okay. I've got some gifts, some God-given gifts. I've got some God-given penalties. Nobody's good at everything, except Sam Altman-Fried. Thank you again for the raid, Daniel. Thank you. I'm closing in on the mountain, brother. I'm getting there. Wake up, honey. New mind-bending, neocortex-smashing puzzler/platformer. It's kind of, you'll see, it's a little bit of both. Came out. It's called Quadroids. We're going to be checking it out today with some special challenges as well. Thank you to Fablu Games for the sponsorship. The stream has been sponsored by Fablu Games, which means I'm going to include an exclamation point ad in the title. Look at that. They are not, Ajit Pai is not going to get me today. He might get me someday, but he's not going to get me today. Why am I being scolded? You're not being scolded. I'm simply commanding your attention. What is Quadroids? Quadroids are little robots. They land on a planet. They have to scavenge for resources. They spawn up here in the top left of your screen. You can't really see. I got to do it like this. Once you complete that level, you go to the top right of the screen. Then you go to the bottom right. Then you go to the bottom left. And at some point, you're going to have to be managing multiple quadroids in real time that are going through these levels. You'll see, maybe I'm not doing a great job of explaining it, but exclamation point quadroids in the chat. It is, you, a fool, he's not doing a good job of explaining it. Me, a genius, It's a brand new phenotype of game. Nobody could be good at explaining it. It's the first of its type. How do we play? You will see, but let's just play for a little bit first before I enable the Twitch integration stuff. In fact, let me make sure that the Twitch integration stuff is off for the time being so that you can't screw me up while I'm like bad at the game to begin with. Okay, the Twitch stuff is off. We respect that. We love that for us. Coney played this. Real recognizes real. First, you just get to watch me play a little bit so we can wrap our heads around it, okay? Take me to Planet 1. Now, there are special challenges that could lead to gift subs being released in chat. If we complete all levels in Planet 1, that's gifted subs given to chat. If we complete a level with our eyes closed, we can practice it with our eyes open. But if we can complete it with our eyes closed, gifted subs in the chat. And then there was one more. Let me go take a look at it before we get started so I don't forget. The third one is reach rank 1 on the leaderboards of any level. Now that one, I wouldn't get your hopes up for that one, but you know, we'll just keep it out there as an option. 2 keys just popped off my keyboard. I went to press them and they exploded. The heck happened, man? I mean, 1 is one thing, but 2? That's crazy, man. Which ones? It was my left and right arrow keys. Oh, man. Your keyboard won't last 5 seconds playing Quadroids. Okay, ready? Press space. We need E, I, J, and F. You can see we have Quadroids spawning in J. There you go. A little wall jump. Now they'll move over to F. We're going to bounce off this wall, do a little wall jump. That's going to take us up to I. We're going to wall jump right here. I mean, this is an easy number 1 as far as I'm concerned. Now, I know what you're saying. Oh, that's E now. I know what you're saying. This doesn't seem that challenging right now. Yeah, but can you imagine what it's like once you get a few Quadroids ripping around the screen and you got to pay attention to all of them at the same time? Okay, we are in 378th place. Let's get a quick idea of what a retry would look like there to see if we could possibly have a chance to get to rank 1. I'm not saying it's likely. I'm simply saying let's get an idea of it. Could you do this one with your eyes closed? Possibly, but huge. I think that we let's enjoy getting into the complexity of the game before we get bogged down in minutia like that. 68th place with 11 orders given. So you move up the leaderboards by doing it faster and by doing it with less commands. But I don't know if I could have done it with less commands. Could probably do it faster, obviously. Okay. Or maybe I can't do it that fast, but I know somebody who can. Okay, space me. We're going to be spawning up in I. And we have to get down to F. Now this, hang on a second here. What if you just fall? That falls you down there, and you're trapped in there. Okay, you know what? I bet there's a sneaky path here. It's gonna take you up here. Is this DAE? You know what? Then maybe we'll find out one day. There is a co-op mode. If you think you can handle it, if you're not scared of Quadroids. Oh! Look at that. 30 seconds and 60 seconds as well. Stu, I will pass you, Stu, because I wanted to try one thing. Watch this. What if we just fell in this pit right off the bat? Do you think that that's the tech? Like wall jump? Wall jump. Oh, not at all. All right, all right. You got me. You're gonna make me get out of the level? I will use the control button. There we go. All right, next level. It did save some time. Now, 2 quadroids and 2 places to go. I've screwed it up already. I can't. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this, man. Did you see how slow I couldn't figure it out, man. No, 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 no. And this is, they're just introducing the mere concept right now. Okay, lock in, lock in. Here we go. We got E, F, then I, J. It's going to be an early E. It's a rhythm game. Then it's going to be an F, then I and J at the same time. I mean, that's pretty good. 633, 57th place. I'm just leveling with you. It's going to be hard to get to first place on the leaderboard. But maybe we'll just beat a level that nobody's ever beaten before. I think you're right. I think this is great blindness potential. If we succeed on the blindness, by the way, I need it to be clipped so that it can be sent to the sponsor, because they'll want to verify it because they won't believe that it's true. So let's practice eyes open, and let's sing a little song in our head. Okay. It's gonna be he and who and 3, 2, 1. A he and a who and 3, 2, 1. That's gonna do it. All right. Okay. I'm going eyes closed. Here we go. Vetted eyes closed. A he and a who and 3, 2, 1. Go. Let's try that again. What went wrong on that one? You need to practice from the countdown. Okay, okay. Let's practice one more time. He, who, he, he, and who, and 3, 2, 1. I have no repeatability in my practice. Go again, okay? He, who, he, go. He, who, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. Close my eyes. He, who, he, go. He, who, 1, 2, 3, 4. I knew it. Clip it. That has. I also did it in less orders somehow. That moved me up to 14th on the leaderboard. Holy. Well, the rest of the game should be easy at this point. Librarian, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Okay, now things are getting a little complicated. So we got some I's, got some E's, dipped in Mama Liz's etc. oil. Okay, beating the level, no sweat. Beating the level optimally, certainly going to be a little tougher. I think at some point they introduced like hazards, so you actually like lose your quadroid if you're not paying attention to them. You can't simply like leave them in a safe zone until you're ready to deal with them again. But this will come in time. Okay, so we go I. Get ready to send some F's out here. That was pretty good. I think I definitely did more wall jumps than necessary, but that was pretty good. I'll take 74. Next. Now you need to do these bonus levels as well. How do we get to this bonus level? It looks like we need 2 cat ears, and I have none cat ears. Maybe they're, oh, you find them on the level. Look at that, I see them right there. So we got incoming eye oil. No, incoming F oil. Look at that. My E oil. I'm sorry. He's saying nothing. Bro's on to nothing. He's the CEO of yapping. Oh. Okay, keep it going. Keep it. Look, you're fine. Look, everything's okay. Okay, yeah, you gotta rush it. I got all of them, which means I believe that I have encountered the cat ear of destiny then. Look at that. Quarks collected. 269th place. That doesn't make me feel good. Plus, listen, I gotta try until I at least get the medals, okay? And issue less orders as well. So it's gonna be F and E. Oh, I screwed it up. Sorry, you can still get the medal. You cannot kill the medal. Oh, I hit the wrong freaking jump button, bro. Now he's got to walk all the way back to base. Time? I don't think I'm getting any extra medals for that one. Oh, never mind. Oh! Disregard. That has to be like the worst performance that's ever been rewarded thusly. Okay. All right. We're starting top right and bottom left. We got F and I on speed dial. I'm gonna let I fall. I've made a mistake. I is jumping. The head is soaring. He is playing to his residence. No, now they can fall back down, bro. Okay, all right. Well, okay, Jay, you're honestly like not doing anything. So I can just have you fully Super Meat Boy yourself up there. What do you do when Jay hits you with the question marks? You know is bad. No. Jump over the exit and fall back down. You should be ashamed of your words and your deeds. There we go. Okay, there's my... You taking shots at me? No, it's the opposite. You're such a wholesome chatter that I know that I must have really rankled your ire. $340th place. Okay, obviously you have... Oh, J is nothing. Oh, I see. Because it's the letter, not your name. I see. I was so lost in the sauce, I couldn't even follow the banter. You can do this. Oh, no. Restart, please. I'm so embarrassed, man. It's... Listen, there's going to be a little bit of a learning curve, okay? What if you jumped over the gap there? That takes you a little deeper in. No, I hit the wrong button again! Oh. Because the problem is, let me pause for a second. When the blue guy falls, do I have a mouse pointer? I don't. When the blue guy falls between the top and the bottom panel, you have to change the button that you hit to get him the wall jump, which is I'm losing my mind. Oh, good tech, good tech. Okay, that was almost good, except I was, again, just focusing on one aspect of the screen. I must be insane. I actually think that this might be the game where you go here. And I've never before have I ever thought that this was the way to go. Look at this Brady Bunch style framing, bro. It feels right. Two eyes at the beginning. Now get ready. You got F and J are going to be close here. Oh! So focus on your E's. It just doesn't seem right anymore. We can follow his eyes now. It's true, my camera is mirrored, so it probably looks backwards, but... Okay, F and J have to happen at their residence. That was huge, bro. That was huge. Mirror it, please. No, I don't look right. Do it just for 1 second. I refuse. Because then my camera region is going to be all screwed up. As soon as I hit the mirror button, it's probably just going to... Like, all you'll see is the Peloton. You can now access your bonus level. Mission B1. It's so doable. Let's just take a look at it at first, okay? You spawn up here in E. We want to fall in the second pit, which takes us to J. This leads us out here to I. Okay, I understand. We fall on... No. We hit it on the Wayback Machine. No, because then you gotta hit F as soon as you touch the... You breach it right there. Okay. Are we running out of... We are almost out of time. Go. Oh! He's done it. He's the best to ever do it. $217th place. We only got one medal. Retry me. This is actually going to be record time. Just focus. We're going from panel E to panel J. We're going from panel J to panel I. From panel I to panel F. Time. Oh, you're right. I could just go back from the first one, dude. Yeah. Okay, watch this. Great tech. Like this. No, I can't. How am I gonna generate enough hops on the jump, bro? Can't be done. It's a BLJ type situation. Okay, go. We go to J. We go to I. I wasn't paying attention. I have to line it up for myself. I was trying to think of jokes instead. You gotta hit the wall. There you go. Perfect. Success. 22 seconds. 19 orders. My best was 15. I can live with that. And this is like level 6, okay? So like it's only gonna get harder from here. I should remind you, this is Quadroids, exclamation point Quadroids. It came out late February on Steam. You should check it out for yourself. Thank you to Fablu Games for the sponsorship as well. This, I see spikes now, and I'm getting a little bit scared, okay? Because losing a Quadroid means we can't just not pay attention to them. So where we spawning, boys? You're in a scary position, number F. Relax, I'll handle it. So F can make it. Just learn the F path first. Oh, you could probably make that. Whoops. And then you spawn back at the base. Oh my, do you think they're possibly going to use, like maybe there will be some times where you tactically kill a unit to get it to spawn? Oh, you can cover the spikes with the corpse in order to make it safe. Well, well, well. Okay, focus here. Start with an I, then an F. Make sure F is sequestered safely. I makes it. They're moving over to E. Watch out for the spikes. The man can't be stopped. Now, Mama Liz's F oil. Jamie. Not bad. But doing it all at the same time, I'm pretty sure is like 8 times harder. But we don't need to do that because we got 3 medals. Moving on. Maybe the next level will be easier. That happens all the time, right? We're so zoomed in. E and I. E and I. No, it's just one lad. F. I made a mistake, didn't I? How am I supposed to get? Oh, you know what? There's no choice. You have to die on the spikes and then maybe use them as a jump. Yeah. Okay. They're cooking with this one, man. Come on, come on. You can make it. This stream feels like I'm watching MODOK's Evil Schemes. I haven't seen Quantumania. Why does everyone think that MODOK looks cooked? Like, I feel like if I was Corey Stoll, I would be like, bro, people are making fun of my visage online. Because he does? He looked funny? That's just what he looks like, bro. That's his face. He looks kind of deep fried. They digitally squished his face. There was a global pandemic going on. What were they supposed to do? Manually squish his face in real life? I don't think so. Okay, you go here, and then I literally tried to jump. I'm embarrassed to say it, but it's true. I pressed J instead of F. I was 100% sure that I was pressing F. You gotta do it like this. You gotta, oh, then I didn't hit J. Oh, man. Nice Canuck French fry tweet. Thank you. Honestly, I'm not getting, well, I guess I'm thrilled to get into the Vancouver Canuck fan pays $10 for 15 French fries, or $15 for 10 French fries tweet. Here's what I will say. The concessions at Rogers Arena are ungodly. The place that she got the fries from, and I'm not defending the specific portion that she got, is usually one of the best values in the joint. you can get 3 chicken strips and french fries from the Triple O's in the arena is probably like $15.99. Expensive by normie prices, but not that crazy by, Vancouver concession prices. The amount of fries that she actually got in her portion for $10 is unreasonable. The principal thing that would blow your mind is that literally, and this might not even be the most expensive in the NHL. I'm sure like Seattle and Toronto are going to, maybe New York as well, are going to be up there. 22-ounce beer is like, I mean, I haven't gone to a game since last season, but last season, it was basically like $1 an ounce. It was like a $23 beer, which is insanity. Like, that is more egregious to me, and that's the regular price, than the $10 for 15 French fries, which was just like the service worker said, just send that out there. I got stuff to do. Okay, we go one more time. There's no way we need to do it in 10 instructions. We can definitely do it in under 35 seconds. It's so doable if I am just not mentally cooked. You just step on it. You jump over. There's probably a faster way. You catch the angle right there. And then you make 2 jumps in a row. 10 instructions. Oh, I pressed J. I pressed J. No. I know, it's so embarrassing. It's actually like, I don't feel proud of myself for that one. Okay, no glancing. 15 seconds of concentrated focus. It can be done. Streamers, we will beat the allegations. We hit J, then we change to I. Huge. 31st place. Move me forward. 30. I don't think we're ever getting the first place finish, but it is what it is. Okay, holy cow, what do you got going on here, man? That's one of the reasons I stopped going to the Canucks games, is I was just like, listen, you could just go and not buy beer, but you could also, at some point, you're like, do they even want me here? Like, you could, even if your team is good, there's still like a 48% chance you're going to lose the game you go to. And then there's like, I don't know, at least a third of games you go to, even if you win, it's just kind of like, you win like 2-0 or 2-1 or something like that. And the only goals that get scored are like, chippy stuff in front of the net where they probably should have blown the whistle, or like, there's no dirty dangles or penalty shots or anything. And you're like, so we're paying like more than $100 a ticket. If you go, with like a friend or with your wife, you get 2 beers. That's another $44 plus tip. Oh, and you get the privilege of waiting in line like 18 minutes to pay $23 for your beer. If you ever have to go to the bathroom, going to the bathroom itself takes literally the entire length of time of the intermission. I'm like, man, I think I'd rather just watch at home, honestly. At least 81 games a year, I think I'd rather just watch at home. Then when the beauty of watching at home is if your team goes down 4-0, you're not like, oh my God, I wasted $300. You're like, oh, I'm just going to watch like the Great British Bake Off and go to bed or something like that. There's a lot of games I've gone to where I'm like, I was looking forward to this all week. Let's go. Minnesota Wild at Vancouver Canucks. End of the first period, we're down 3-0, and like our best player is Michael Del Zotto, and I'm like, I should just leave, but if I leave, it's like I admit that the whole investment was cooked to begin with, so I'm gonna stay, and I'm like, oh, We lost 6-1. It's okay. The rookies had a couple of good shifts. Like, you get home at like 11 p.m., see a couple of idiots fight in the stands. You're like, I'm not sure that the value proposition is there for me anymore, man. Okay. Oh my God, you devious so-and-so. I see what you want from me. You want me... I have to trigger it with the lower quadroid and then get it with the upper quadroid and the lower quadroid? Let him go. We've made it. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Do not die. Let this guy make it to the end. Okay, we can definitely do this level a lot better. But at least we got the quarks. Can we do it in 25 seconds? We can absolutely do it in 25 seconds. It's not even a contest. You don't even have to ask. Just let him go. Let him go. It's worth it. For the mental energy, it's worth it. Oh, did you see that? You're set, brother. There's a faster way to do that, but I'm not sure it's safe. That's a pretty good time. Now, we didn't have to lose 2 upper quadroids at the start. It probably cost us 5 seconds, but the mental clarity was priceless. Holy cow. I can feel the mind expansion. I can feel the heart beating as one. Why did I hit retry? What's wrong with me? I can't do this again. Are you crazy? Oh, another bonus level appears as well. Okay, let's examine this. Quadroids spawn on the same level. This is going to break my brain. They spawn on the same level, bottom left, and then they go in different directions at some point. That means they have to, I keep hitting J instead of F. That means they have to jump at the same time. Okay. Hold. Okay, hold. No, he finished the level. You can at least do that. No one's gonna stop you from doing that. Oh God, what have I done? He's going back. He's going back. Restart me. Tomo. Okay, okay. Start me up. Start with Mama Lisa's F oil. It's gonna go F. F. J. No, how did no? Okay, we're safe. Just drop him in the pit. Perfect. It's so doable. It's already been done. We're not going to be setting any speed records. Or are we? We are 28 instructions though. Give me we can definitely get all 3 medals on this one. The older you get, the harder it becomes to multitask, man. I mean, this is a lot for my septuagenarian brain. Now, oh my God, and I was holding F. as if that was the button that does it, man. Hi, Tomo, you okay? I don't know how many more times you got it in you to like smash your head on the desk trying to get petted. It takes a toll. Now that is skillful. Look at that. Clean. 30th place. Okay, let's do this bonus level, and then I think we can at least integrate one aspect of the Twitch stuff right away. you should be able to volunteer to have your name appear on a Quadroid. The other way is Twitch Plays, which we will do as well. So you will type like ! top underscore left, and then it'll make the top left one jump, but I haven't turned that on yet because I'm sure it's going to be chaos. Maybe it's not even underscore, it might just be top left with no space, but okay. Send me. We're gonna beat this bonus level first. We're spawning on E and F and I and J. I just, you know what? Let's just let it ride for a second. But they're all single puzzles, okay? I think the sensible thing, you could let one get to the exit easily. Retry me. Like, letting E die makes sense to me. Letting I and J die don't make sense to me. Oh, here we go. Okay, so you guys are good. Now E, go ahead. And F is chilling. Look at the improvement in one round, bro. We have to, in order to get the time bonus, we have to win in 5 seconds. I literally don't believe that I possess that bandwidth inside of my brain. I don't know. I don't. F is easy. F can stall the longest. So you got to focus E, I, J first. This, I might be here for an hour. Okay, F, we waited too long. This is gonna be tough. How long did that take? 10, exactly the same amount of time. Okay, retry me. Because like E and J almost get hit at the same time. So it's, I feel like I'm playing the piano. So it's like EJ, I, it's like EJ, EI, EJ, EF, E. I genuinely think that's it. EJ, EI, EJ, EFE. None of them made it, huh? Again, it's actually like, if you can get all 4 of them the exit, this is like getting your gamer license. I didn't even have a chance on that one. Okay, glance technology. Why did I die? Jump too early. What happened to I, bro? We actually have it. We got 3 of them at the end. The only one we screwed up was I. No! I hit I one too many times. Too early on F. Okay, we go again. Dude, this one, eyes closed. Oh! Oh, that was it too. This time I lost E. Dude. This time I lost F. I'm locking in. I've locked in. One too many jumps on J. That's it. One too many jumps on J. 8th place. Hang on. Can we see a scroll on the leaderboard, mayhaps? Because I feel like everybody's on the same time that I am. That is a tough level, man. It was a tough level to do it. That's fine. I'll settle for 9 orders. Okay. Take me back out for a second here, because I'm going to enable one aspect of Twitch integration. I just checked the leaderboard. There is someone, there's 3 people that have a better time than that. So that's going to be tough to beat. I'm opening my settings menu. I'm entering my Twitch username and connecting. And then I'm turning off the Twitch plays mode for now. We'll turn it on later, I promise. But you should be able to type !volunteer now. And you may see Quadroids named after yourself. Don't expect them to live too long. Let's see. Oh, I see Phoebiotics and Fleckv. Flexi, there you go. Okay, best of luck to you. I'm wishing you the best of luck here. We're going to IJ mode. Okay, who's up next? Get out of there, man. Get out of there. Whoops. Oh, I saved your life. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, we got Son of Stone up there. Oh, and you're dead too. Okay, all right. Now they're out of sync too. Now they're out of sync. Get them in sync a little bit here. Well, this is one of you is not long for this world. I promise you that. There you go. Yo, VIP Daniel. Welcome to the show. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay, you're going back then. Don't let me stop you. Oh, you're going again. All right, no problem. No problem. One more time. Look, someone has made it to the exit. One last jump. Nothing could go wrong. Look at that. 18% of you are in good hands. Cody! Okay, well, obviously we retry. We need the medals, bro. Keep them in sync. Easiest level of all time. Sorry, Coney. Some of us are moving on up. Send it. What am I looking at here? They spawn going in the opposite direction on the same quadrant. That's scary. That's a little spooky for me. Whoa! Only one of them has to make it? But that went pretty well. That changes everything, bro. Okay, I think you're gonna die for sure. So I don't think there's any way around that one, guys. Oh no. Now you're on the wrong side of history, pal. Oh, no. You really gotta hit it from the back? Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you're lucky. Okay, maybe you gotta go up. How are you gonna go up? No, there is a way. I'm gonna go up this way. And then you gotta do an extra cycle. And you gotta go up here. I don't really care what happens to the other individual for the time being. You can make it, you can make it. Don't let them get in your head. Yes! It's makeable. Okay, you gotta get the quarks so you can get the bonus levels. And now you have to, what did we have to do it in like 45 seconds or something? Hey Luke, sorry to do it to you. Okay, focus. The F is the hard part here. You're chilling. Oh, you're not chilling? Oh, no, you're not chilling. Go back the other way. Oh! I'm so ready to press I, and then I realize as soon as they get there, I'm like, it's E. It's E. Oh. Okay, that was a huge waste of time. Got to do it in 45 seconds, 40 orders. We were under 40 orders. That's good. There you go. Hit number 3. Beautiful. Look at this. Oh, wasting my time. Plenty of time. Get ready, we got some E coming your way. "45 seconds, give me, guaranteed." It's a mind bender. 60th place. Interesting that it was like the hardest level was the only one I even came close to first place. We're spawning on I and J. Zubini! Oh, but now I can use your head as a jumping point. Well, I guess it's not all for naught then. I see. This is how we're gonna get our bonus rewards. What? It's because J is not F, brother. How are we gonna get that? Because you gotta get it from the other side, my man. You're trapped here. Yeah, you're trapped here. What are we gonna do about that? Let's see what's going on with J for a second. Something like this. Pop out through the dang bottom. Okay, where you go? Oh, now you're down here too. It's the level's unbeatable. That's the problem with it. The level's unbeatable. It can't be done. They've made a mistake on this one. There's no solution. I'll jump on their head! You geniuses. Don't worry, you're in good hands. Okay, get them down in the pit and then send them and focus on the other one. Yes! I'm sorry you had to give your life. You had to, you simply had to. And then we need to send this laddie. Sure, send him back that way. That's totally fine. But then they gotta go. No, we can just, how are we gonna say, maybe just one making it to the end is fine then. You see him land on his head? That was kind of sick. Please? 40 seconds. Weren't even close. Orders, not even close. Retry me. Okay. It's a bit of a brain bender. Focus on I first. Then J. The J comes in time. Obviously a little slow, but so be it. Now focus on E. The best there's ever been. It's a great puzzle game. You know it's good when you're like, at first you're like, the level can't possibly be beaten. And then you beat it once and you're like, well, I could never do it again. And then you do it again and you're like, actually, that's trivial. It's easy. They do got me playing with the desynced ice climbers. Oh. Sorry about that one, guys. Sorry. Probably none of you needed to die. Okay, I'm sorry to report one of you did need to die. Okay, 2 of you did not need to die. Many of you have also. Okay, I keep losing it a little bit. I thought I had it. Turns out I never had it. Oh, they don't last long enough, bro. They don't last long enough in the acid. Okay, you can make it here. What am I doing? Shouldn't I be sending you back, like, in the other direction or something? Like, what's going on with the F panel here? You simply cannot make it. Fair enough. My bad. Hold them. Hold them right here. Oh, no! 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 I think you're cooked. Sorry. Oh, man. Okay, so don't even worry about E. Do like a quick E jump to put him in the middle. Okay. No. You gotta screw up the jump with J. Okay. I know what I must do. We gotta like hit the wall here, so that we are bouncing in the other direction. Let me take a look at I just for a second here, okay? Sorry if your name is on the other side of the screen. No, you need to fall straight down on I. Because you need to be walking to the left instead of walking to the right. So your jump needs to be... You need to not touch the wall on the way down to I. Or on the way from I down to J. Why? Because otherwise you move to the right. And I don't think you have enough time to get down there before the bot disappears. Case in point right there. Or touch twice. Great idea. Great idea. Or, oh, there's a wall down there. So I is sacrificial. E starts with the sacrifice, but I must sacrifice later. I understand this now. Okay, you come over this way. Now stay in a holding pattern right here. Wait a minute, it's actually the easiest level of all time. All right, Captain Oblivious 94, you are the chosen one. It's just that easy. 71st place. What can I say? Dude, the bonus levels though? What is this? The bonus levels is where we separate the wheat from the frickin' chaff, okay? 2 spawns. How devious. How devious. How devious. Sorry. No. Okay, we're all chilling, right? Perfect. We're all in sync. 3's in the air. You can see we are in sync. Like this. Hold. There is no safety though. There's no safe holding spot for at the I corridor. Maybe there's a safe holding spot past it, and then I could go backwards. There is no safe holding spot past it. I can get to the end, big whoop. Okay. Right? You know what? We might as well start on the right foot here. Okay. Now we are on the wrong foot once more. It's a long cycle to get back to base, man. Oh no, we're out of sync again. Maybe it's okay. The problem is normally there's, at least early in the game so far, there's been kind of like safe places to leave one quadroid where you figure out what you're gonna do with the other quadroid, But now, like, if you just follow the bottom path of like F to J, up to I, up to E, there's no like safe spot to leave them. You've got to constantly be. Oh, I guess there is a safe spot as long as you let one die on the spike. Okay. I didn't even think about that. Very, very clever, very creative, very swag. I like it. It's kind of nice to be sacrificed, actually, because then, like, you get your name on the screen longer, right? So you stay down there, and let's figure out what's going on with this lad. It is what it is. Maybe don't hit it quite yet. Brother, take forever with the walk here. Okay, I think this is where we have to go now. No! No, he's going. Oh! Okay. No! Come back! Bro, there's no place to hold him. You know, here's what I think I have to do. I think I have to get the top quadroid, the Quark. Then I have to stay on him and get him to the first collectible, and if he dies after that. Then I can take my focus down to the lower one and platform insanely fast to get the other two. Here we go. Yes, it feels like it will be slow. Switch. It's not even close to fast enough, bro. It's not even close. Oh my god. Think it was doable? Take me back. We got a good setup, okay? We have to sacrifice Admiral Jab. I'm sorry, it's just the way of the world. Now we got to take you down here. Now this is speedy, bro. That's how quick we can get back to the spot we were just at. I tried to do them in parallel, and I sent my first dude back in the other direction. That's going to be way worse. That's tough. That's tough, man. I mean, there's a reason they call it a bonus level. Trying to do them out of sync is harder. Well, it's not really out of sync. It's one at a time. You should, yeah, go ahead and be dead. That's fine. Okay. Hold. And now go. Now go. Now he's going back in the other direction. That's fine. We can let him go all the way back in the other direction if he wants to. Get them on a good cycle. I don't like it. It's not my cycle. Okay, he's going all the way back. All the way back, huh? I'm just mashing. Maybe it's doable. Go fast. It might be doable. It's so doable, bro. It's so doable. I was like 1 second off and I was moving way too slow. It's literally doable. And then we don't have to do it again. I can make improvements in my workflow. Oh my god, relax. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Go fast. As fast as you've ever gone. No, I went. Oh! You piece. Too fast. We went too fast on that one. Your insubordinate play led your friend to lose his life. How do you feel about that? Faster. That's a quick cycle. Go. You got to catch that one earlier. Oh! It's actually so doable, bro. I'm so sorry. You ever find yourself in this situation? You're like, I know there's an elegant solution somewhere, but the elegant solution is going to like require executive functioning. Whereas this solution that I cooked up has like almost no prefrontal cortex requirement at all, so I'm just going to keep doing that. That's what's happening right now. Okay, you've broken my heart on that one. Ready, steady, go. Huge. I got out a half second early. Oh, and then I forgot to change what button I used for jump. It's okay. It's repeatable. Yes. Yes. It's so doable. Oh! He was in the air, man. He was in the air. He was soaring. Okay, ready? Steady, go. Okay, that's a missed cycle. We go again. A bad, horrible cycle. Go. Whoa! Brother, we did it by accident. Please don't choke. Hold. We've done it. Complete accidental. The two chosen ones. It can be done. Just not on purpose. Ooh. Do it in under 2 minutes and under 50 orders. So doable. They did! They made Quadroids a video game! Under 2 minutes. Okay, be patient. 2 minutes is a long time. You know you need the Sacktown Ghoulian. No disrespect to you. And I guess I'm Sacktowning you as well. But you guys now do not need to be sacked anymore. Hold. I'm going to just pilot one to the end. And then I'll take the other one to the end. As boring as it may be. Now, is this under 50 instructions? Doubtful. We need to duplicate some work in order to make that happen, but there you go. There's something. Under 2 minutes. Oh! Oh! B1X1. What the heck am I looking at here? Where are we going, man? Oh, no, no. This is a damn mess. Jump them. Jump them. Then when they get over there, I know it's got to go lemming style. We'll get a bunch of them over there, and then we'll figure out the rest once it happens. Like, why don't you just make it? Brother, why don't you make it, dude? Stop falling in the drink. Okay, I think we need one more right side Andy real quick. No, it's okay. Take your time. Big sushi man. There you go. You're the chosen one. Okay, ready? That's pretty good. Now, all of you are gonna die, but one of you is gonna be the fucking chosen one, bro. And they're gonna get to ascend on the skulls of the fallen, and they're gonna get to hoist that flag. Wouldn't you say it's worth the risk? Send them. Will it be Toronto Trickster? Time mate, they're pretty. Oh, sorry. So close. How about Immortal IRL? Oh, they might have been the first person to make it to the next step, but I just realized there's like more spikes coming. Did somebody finally spike up on I? What a mess, man. J? No, you can't make it on a J, bro. Okay, no, but you can send some lads down. You can send some heroes to Valhalla up in the E quadrant. There you go. Ted Kaczynski's Happy Meal. Congratulations. You've made it farther than anybody in human history. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, look, we got 2 of them in the corridor. It's no way out. I believed. I actually believed that the power of friendship could get them there. I don't think you can make it. You probably need a lad with you. Alrighty. Go, bro. Origin. I will keep you alive as long as I can. Everybody else, I can't be held responsible for what happens on the screen, okay? Here we go. We got some fresh meat. Okay, we got it. We managed to get another one up there. Origin, you have ascended the heights hitherto untold. Don't be mad at me. Look. It's the chosen one may be on this earth right now. Nope, it's not going to be you, Chrono. Sorry to say. How about you? Oh, I don't know. There's still some fragile spaces up there. Oh! Our first champion has been chosen. Catastrophial. I think we just got an achievement for killing 500 quadroids on a single level. Am I crazy to think that that seems like a little low? I mean, I was just letting them die for like quite some time. I don't think I'm gonna do score or time attack on this level. It's just a little much for me. This is just too much violence. Okay. Okay. We've done it. Holy, what a level, man. Listen, we could do it in under... Oh my god, we got the medal? You could definitely do it in under 4 minutes. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. Let me go back. Let me try to turn on Twitch plays on this level. And then I can sit back and watch you try to do it. I'd like to see you take a crack at it if you're so smart. Settings, Twitch. Settings, Twitch. Twitch plays, okay. Viewers can send top left, top right, bottom left. Okay, top underscore left, top underscore right, top bottom underscore left, bottom underscore right to interact with the corresponding monitor. Are you ready for this? Your message is identical to one that you sent in the last 30 seconds. Well, yes. I'm not turning off slow mode, though, or R9K or whatever it is. That will not be happening. Whoops. There we go. And you have 4 minutes. Proceed. Oh my god, I saw some jumps coming in. If you beat my time, and it could happen, but if you beat my time, I would be a little upset. You've already made a little bit of progress on me, to be honest. On the other hand, I also did not lose any quadroids to the spikes on the ceiling, I think. That can't be true. I must have lost it. I must have filled up the spikes at the front at least. No, you did. I believe that. You know what this is? This is like society. The real hardworking blue collars are down here typing bottom left and bottom right. They're giving up their body to the goo. They're doing everything they can just to elevate a couple of them up to the top left. And then the scholar class in the top left is like, all right, guys, come on. We're going to work together. We got to fill this spike, and this spike. They're like, what's going on? Why we got so few guys? They don't understand. The blue-collar guys on F and J right now, they're giving up everything. They're like, you got to kill some robots so we can spawn some more robots down here. Spam top left. It's true. We don't have any robots coming to the bottom right, bro. You're falling apart. It's actually very vindicating as a streamer to struggle with a level and then give chat the opportunity to take a chance, but it's in the most cooked format possible. Yeah, it's really easy, isn't it? Yeah, well, it's not so easy when 7,000 people are overwriting every single one of your instructions as you write them, is it? I can't even send the commands. I mean, like, if you were gonna beat a level with Twitch Plays enabled, which I think may also be a challenge for us in the Gifted Subs challenge, this is the level. Because all you gotta do is get the spikes filled up. I'm not just gonna give you the one where you walk left to right. I wanna see a little bit of teamwork. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. If we can get like 70% of people pulling in the right direction, that's pretty much how society goes. So you are at 3 minutes and 14 seconds. You're about halfway to my time. I'm surprised there's no like train conductors in chat. We need a dedicated bottom right oligopoly and a dedicated bottom left cartel. Everybody wants to be making the decisions up here at the top left, but we need people down there in the mines, man. Progress. Progress has been made. Oh, man. The head is soaring. You may actually beat my time. You're at 4 minutes and 15 seconds. I think I was like just over 6 minutes. But remember, once you get to the top, you got to figure out how to time those wall jumps. Otherwise, your lads are falling right back down to the bottom. I'm going to blow my nose, bro. My job's doing itself right now. You know what? You know what it reminds me of? Is when Dan's running like reruns. Sorry, when Dan's running reruns on vacation, I go to his stream and I just see like a 8-foot-tall Wolverine with a chatter's name like walking, skulking on the bottom of the screen. And then there's like a 3-foot-tall Gandalf, and then like a huge Kirby and stuff like that, and Cammy from Street Fighter, and then they just like walk over to each other and go like, gah, gah, gah. Everyone in chat is like, get her, Get her! Well, you're making some progress. You're not gonna beat 6 minutes, but you're making some progress. Why do you keep spamming top right? Oh man, this is good stuff. Oh, you're right. I should volunteer. Now I get it. Now I get to look for my own name. Not yet. You're pretty close. You just, it's that timing in the middle section is really tough. I mean, you're basically playing like a, you're playing a precision platformer with like 2 seconds of Twitch lag while people shout over top of you. Stop with the messages. I'm sorry, I have to turn it off. I'm gonna have to leave the group chat. After 17 years, they're gonna make me leave the group chat with these nefarious bleeps and bloops. Here we go. Ready? All we need is the ability to make it up. We need some top left spam on the double. Here we go. Oh, we almost got one up. And then, oh! The thing is, once we get one person up the top left, we need to immediately have shooters ready for top right. Because, like, you only get a second to make that switch. Hey, I'm directing the people that are doing the work. That's work. Shooters on standby, sir. Okay, they've almost made it up the corridor. Not Bradlington, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. You can do it. I know you can do it. You can do anything. Look, you got all the quadroids are in the top left right now. You just gotta work together. Come on. There you go. One of them's making it up there. Oh, you got 2 in there, dude. You can't. Yeah, it was huge. That was a big one. If you can get 2 in there at the same time, like that's a force multiplier. Dude, when you're a worker at the bottom left or bottom right factory and the people in the top left factory can't figure out what they're doing, so you get to like get paid for not doing anything, then all of a sudden they clear the blockage and you get a flood of work at the bottom left and the bottom right factory. Classic. So true. Who will be the first quadroid to cross the I plane? Oh, we got one in the hopper. Here they go. Oh! Hold. There was. Oh, we got 2 in the hopper, dude. Somebody almost made it. Somebody almost breached the horizon. The next time 2 quadroids land in the tube at the same time, at the same level, there's gonna be carnage. Here we go. That was it. That was it. They were touching. They're touching. They are playing at their residence. Oh, almost. Oh, you got 2 at the same time. Come on, guys. We're so close. You ready? I mean, bottom left factory did their job. What the heck's going on in top left? You got You got these quadroids just floating around doing nothing. Huge, 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 huge. Did I see someone cross the I plane? They got close at least. You gotta see their head poke out. Me and KG peek out our heads. We watch the riots on a monitor. 20 floors below sea level. From a bunker. That's right. I gotta be honest, I didn't think it would take you guys this long. I mean, it only took me 6 minutes and I'm just one guy. Can you hold the E to help us? Can I? Let me see. It's hard for me to tell if I have any jumping power. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a beautiful moment. When two of the he crossed the line. It's a beautiful moment. McGrunky, congratulations, the first quadroid to pass into the top right. All right, now we just need to do that probably 8 more times. And then nail a series of fairly difficult wall jumps. And then do it again on the other side. You're at 1250 right now. I think let's do a channel point bet, okay? Will they finish in under 20 minutes? I'm just worried if I take this off my active window, then it won't be it'll break the integration of Twitch. Is there any way to start a bet with a chat command? Or is this something you can only do with a web browser? Have mods do it? Is there a mod that would like to start a bet? Will chat complete this level by 20 minutes? I'm all in on no. Okay, hang on. I'm alt-tabbing for 2 seconds. Did it break it? I'm turning off this G-chat, bro. It's... Get out of here! Start a prediction. Will chat beat this level by 21 minutes? Yes? No. Submission period 1 minute. It's on. It is 14:41 as it stands right now, which means you have approximately 5 minutes and 10 seconds. This is a special occasion. I know, I was looking at top right. I just, honestly, I'm hoping I get to see my name up in lights as one of the sacrifices. They've been doing a good job. They've been working together. Twice as much money has been placed on no as on yes. I like those odds. I would have bet, I don't know. I would have bet yes. But I'm an optimist. The only problem is what if the no betters start to like deliberately type exclamation point top underscore right as a joke to try to like, you know, throw the whole thing off. We gotta work bottom, guys. Oh man. No. I mean, bottom, sure, yeah. It'd be nice to get some more individuals there. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, we gotta work top left. We gotta get some more individuals up in the chimney. We gotta fill up the. Oh, huge! You that was a huge one. I thought you had something there. I mean, getting like one. Oh, that's enormous. Look at this. Yeah! 2 heroes have made it to the chimney. There's actually a non-zero chance we could get 1 individual to the exit now. Enough spikes have covered, there is a path. Not every path is secure, but there is a secure path. It's really hard to get like 1 dude up the chimney though, right? It's gotta be like, yeah, 2 dudes working together. Here we go. 2 kings. 2 kings are rising in tandem. One of them has hit a spike, but that means they've sacrificed their life for a cause. Here we go. 2 more kings. And then sometimes you just gotta wait for the next cycle. Can't always be time for Lisan Al Gaib. Sometimes you just gotta put in the sweat equity. Time check, 18 minutes. 3 minutes to get 2 quadroids to the flags. Free money. Imagine the pogaficity though. It's over. It's not over. They're like 90% of the way there. The only thing is it's like a, you know, loading an application. It's like you don't know if 90% done means you're 90% of the way through on time or 90% of the way through on like tasks. Sometimes it's like, oh my God, I waited all day and it's at 91%. And then you go like get a glass of water and then when you come back, it's done. Sometimes you're like, oh, let's not get a drink. It's already 91% done. And then it takes like 3 hours to finish that last 9%. Oh my God, look, top right is getting some juice, bro. Okay, we've strengthened the path. Send them. Send them. You're doing great. Keep it up. I just need more cracks at it. There we go. 2 in the chimney simultaneously. Come on. 2 in the chimney. 1 in the chimney is better than none in the chimney. Oh! Yo! There's one. There's one. Oh, I don't believe it. You are in the final minute. You just need to get 1 more quadroid to the top right. The bottom left and bottom right factory workers are watching from the pub. Guinness in hand. Come on. We gave you what you need. Don't bottle it now. The top lefters are sweating. The top righters Pager fully charged, ready to go, on call. Oh, 15 seconds. I gotta say, oh, look at the turbo speed from the two lads. One of them hit a spike. It's 21 minutes. It was so close. Just couldn't quite get the job done. No! But what if it was 22 minutes? I'm not gonna pay out as if it's 22 minutes. I'm just saying, what if it was 22 minutes? I don't want to alt-tab the payout now, just in case it screws up the Twitch integration. I mean, you guys have been working on this for almost a half hour. I mean, we got to see it through to its conclusion now. Oh, no! Hold. There, we're holding. Oh, the pain of falling down the whole chimney. Oh, dude, here they go. Yeah. Oh, almost. Imagine it's you that makes it to the top, though. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Talk about a liquidity event, bro. First time anyone's been able to do anything with their channel points in 2 years. Here we go. Oh, anytime I see a name crest over the top right, it's free dopamine. Oh! Oh no, you overshot! You overshot it, you animals! 23 minutes and 1 second. Pretty close. Unfortunately, you did issue 6,000 orders, which is a little too much. That's more than they were asking for. Good job, though. Well done. Well done. Easy clap. Okay, I'm going to turn off the Twitch, please. Oh, man. You know what it should do, though? It should show you at the end who issued the last command. That would be sick. That would be worth a VIP for sure. By the way, we should mention we are playing a little bit more Quadroids, !Quadroids, a mind-bending puzzle platformer. Also almost has like some rhythm game elements to it. And I'm Greg Brady, bro, because I got to pay attention to 4 screens at the same time. It's like quadruple switch. Thank you again for Blue Games for the sponsorship. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I is in trouble. I see it now. Keep it going. Keep it going. Now hold. Now, you're gonna fall. Where do you fall, Mr. E? Oh, well, that's what am I supposed to do about that? All right, I understand. Maybe it makes sense to kill some of you at this. No, I could probably keep you alive. And then hold you right there. And then you're, okay, no, it's so doable. Now we go back to I. And we go, oh, they became J. We do this. This. I knew it. As soon as I saw it, I knew it. That one's a problem. Oh, and you come. Okay, all right. That's tough. Sorry if your name is on the screen right now. That was me! I died! I see my name! I'm the streamer! What am I doing? Okay, you're chilling. I don't know. The screen I'm looking at is not the one you would think I'm looking at. Let's put it that way. Okay. You come down here, you die, but you create a safe spot. That means I can now move. The problem with I moving is that which is now J, Pong Boy. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was just gonna say you need to submerge yourself in the lakes of Minnetonka, the waters of Lake Minnetonka. Okay, I know but you've already dissolved, which means I gotta kill the pillowfish to make this work. Okay, yeah, no, you actually got it. You got nothing. Because like I have this, and you've dissolved already. That's tough, man. That's tough. Let's just beat the level. That's fine. I'm using my peripheral vision. Don't even sweat that. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us, brother. Oh. No. Okay, to beat the level, I know what I must do. But I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Okay, now, what if you did this? Oh, I did it wrong. Okay, send him! This is how you beat the level. No, I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button! 4 jump buttons. Okay, hold. Necessary evil. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. You know what? You send the 2 lads on the right to die right off the bat. Just to give yourself some mental throughput. Then you platform and you start working this top left guy through. You might be able to make this in time. Please tell me I got this synced up properly. I hit the F instead of the J again! It was actually so elegant, too. Because you line up the jump early. You're like, I can't miss this jump. So you get your finger on the button, and then the button changes, bro. It's a sad story, it is. Okay, peripheral. Peripheral vision me. Perfect opportunity right here. Hold right there. And it's so makeable. Now, J. Beating the level, no problem. $35 seconds, easy mode. 38th place, easy mode. Too many orders. Get a life, man. I don't think I can go. I've reached the point and it happens in every puzzle game. I've reached the point where I'm like, I don't think I need to get absolutely everything anymore. At first I'm like, I'm always gonna get all the bonus objectives. Then like one of them gets really hard and I'm like, oh, never mind. I honestly don't know where you're going. Oh, yeah, that's where you're going. Okay. I understand. Oh, wrong button on that one. My mistake. Okay. Jumped for the wrong one. Damn suck, huh? Okay, horrible start. All right. Overrated Meryl. We've done it. They're all going down, boys. Okay, we try again. No! Tomato curry. This one's for you. We're going the distance. Nope. Poultrygeist. We're going the distance on this one. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, you are in the drink. Okay. Banana whale. It's up to you. You've done it. Congratulations. You need to go in the drink. Huge. Huge. It actually wouldn't be that hard to get all the bonus objectives on that one, but look at that. We got there. $110th place. What the heck? The game's passing me by? Sure, take me to the bonus level. How hard could it be? Oh my god, there's guns. What am I supposed to do with this? Let's just start working on Jay, man. Oh, the corpses block the guns. Huge. Okay, now we should be able to do anything. Let's start with F. Oh, the corpse has disappeared. Fantastic. The corpse has disappeared. Can only take a couple of shots. Holy cow, we made it. And then the other one. Whoops. What if we just fucking made it, bro? What if we were legends? Huge. Go, 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 go. Okay, hold. You gotta wait for your moment. That's the moment, man! So doable. A minute 27 seconds. We could do better than that, but you know, at some point you need to execute this with some alacrity. More guns. What if you just sent it, man? Easy. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. No disrespect, sponsor. Sure, you've seen a lot of people play this that were mighty confused, didn't know what they were doing. You won't catch me doing that, though. I've been turned into a green ball. I have lost my life. How do I even get up there? I think I need to jump on my friend's head. No, I am just... I'm just built different. Can I do that in under 40 seconds? Absolutely. Watch this. Maybe I don't have it in me. No! It's like this. This. Oh, you can just chill there for a second, bro. You're chilling. I know how to do this. 40 seconds. Start the clock. Go. 1, go. Okay, you jump over this. Jump over one of these, then focus on this lad right here. Focus on Jay, get him stuck up here. Now Jay's stuck up there. Take the bounce off the wall. Now you're chilling. Okay, Jay, you're gonna go up there. Now you're safe. Now we're sending you. This doesn't seem like it's gonna be done in 40 seconds, does it? Now just make it with Mama Liz's E-oil right off the bat. Go. 40 seconds, bro. Oh! Not perfect. Sometimes perfect is the enemy of good. Oh no. Anytime I see the spawners stacked up next to each other, I know what we're in for. Yeah. Block the pipe. I actually don't know what you need me to do. Okay, one made it. That's the only thing that matters. Now we gotta send him over to the other side. Go. No! I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I've done. I think you need to jump over. Did you see that freaking stuff right there? And then Jay. Get ready for Jay. Get ready. You can make it. It's so Jayable. Actually, it wasn't that bad. What happened though? Oh, there is another. Oh. It's just that easy. What can I say? Well, this has been Quadroids. Oh, did I accidentally beat it in record time? Easily. I had a great time playing it. I had a great time watching chat play it. Hope you've enjoyed it as well. Quadroids. This is merely Planet 1 of many that are available. Let me show you. There are 5 planets based on my estimation, or I don't know, maybe it's got like a star road. Maybe the center of the galaxy is a planet in and of itself. I don't know. It's available now on Steam, ! Quadroids. You can find a link for yourself. Thank you again to Fab Blue Games for the sponsorship, and thanks to you for watching. I am the center of the galaxy. It's nice of you to finally acknowledge that. Thank you. Quadroids. We'll be back in a couple of minutes to play a difficult game about climbing, but first I'm gonna go pee. See you soon. What an inspirational stream segment. That's an awfully inspirational stream. Promotional. Swag Tuesday. Gamba back forever now? Nope. Just when it's based. Well, mostly I don't like when you guys gamble on me doing stuff. Because if I don't do it and you bet on me to do it, you get mad at me. But I don't mind if you bet on each other doing stuff. If you get mad at each other, you know, what is it, your first day on the internet? Dan is running Gamba for every jump in this. Yes, I know. His mods are working overtime, dude, doing the prop bet of like, will Dan make that jump the next time he gets to it? And then like the betting time lasts like 8 seconds, and then, but they're good with the payouts, man. Okay. Slash marker, a difficult game. All right, we are back. A difficult game about climbing, making progress. You know, I just checked my friends list. Chibli has 12 hours in this. Dan has 115 hours in this. Now, at least 80% of that has to be because I'm pretty sure when he leaves his stream, he leaves whatever he was playing at the end of his stream on, which is crazy. It's the only thing that makes sense. At least on weekends. Oftentimes I will like talk to Dan on Discord on the weekend, and his status says that he is playing whatever the last played game he streamed on Friday was. He does? That's how his Balatro save got wiped. Oh, man. Woo! Huge. Look at that. He's always on some emulator too. Actually, if he doesn't have a PC game open, it does say that he's playing like RP CS3 literally 100% of the time. Which is scary to me because I think that he used that to play Demon Souls before Demon Souls came out for the PS5. Oh, for NCAA. Okay, so he hasn't had his computer on for 4 years. That's good. Don't worry, his PC turns off once a week on stream. Oh, man. This, if you're not watching, you should watch, man. It's some good stuff. Nothing hits like Sea Shanty 2 RuneScape overclocked remix. Ooh. Huge. Oh, there's one way to die. Would you rather have itchy, freezing, or sweating balls? Absolutely Sweating balls. None of them ideal, of course. Freezing seems actively, like, bad for your health. I don't want any of my body parts to get frozen. Itchy is more annoying than sweaty, even though, like, one tends to come with the other. I got a good one for you. Would you rather have no knees or no elbows? No knees. Both would be worse than what I presently have. If anything, it'd be kind of sick to have like 8 elbows. Can you imagine how fucked up you would get with your arm, bro? Can you imagine how torqued up a karate chop would be from a dude with 8 elbows? Shit would cut you in half. Like a scorpion's tail, like unwinding into the karate chop. Holy. Or you could scratch your back. So true. Oh man, that would be sick. Trebuchet outside. Oh man. You see all the people making tweets about the theater audiences during end of Evangelion being the least well-behaved movie audience that's ever existed in human history? Yes, I have. Anime fans, what are you doing? You got a chance for some redemption? Maybe, if that is that the word? They're giving us a bad name? I believe that. One thing I can't stand, and this showed up in the Twitter thread, was someone who talks at the end of the movie. Someone said they went to see Evangelion, or the end of Evangelion, and at the end of the movie, someone said, well, that just happened. No thank you. That's the worst. They should be sent to prison. Not for talking, but for thinking that what they said needed to be heard. I didn't see that one, but I did see a clip of a movie theater cheering at the masturbation scene. Okay, all I'm saying is it better not be any of the same motherfuckers who, when I was like, I think it's kind of funny that the high school boys are getting dressed up in tuxedos to go see Minions. People were like, NL, I don't know if you've ever heard of doing this job called service work, but I've also heard stories of those boys in tuxedos throwing popcorn at the screen, and somebody has to clean that up at the end of the day. As long as it's none of the same I'm being told it's all the same fuckers. I'm okay. Anybody here work in a movie theater? Who's a worse audience? Dude, we gotta have like a podcast with someone who works in a movie theater. I want to know who the absolute consistently worst audience is to validate my preconceived notions about society. Kids? Yeah, but kids don't like typically go see movies by themselves. Teens, I could totally see being overrepresented demographic for uncleanliness, loudness, and other debauchery, for sure. The guy J-O-ing and falling asleep. I saw that. I love that post. I will say, you go to see movies long enough, you'll definitely have like a pervert experience. Kate and I saw, and I mean, I'm sure someone's probably nutted in almost every movie theater I've ever been in, but we saw Jojo Rabbit in the theater, so it must have been like 5 years ago. And like at the end of the movie, like the whole movie, like 2 rows behind us, there's just like a middle-aged man dressed like way, way, way too warm for the weather, and we would hear him be like, you know, it just like every 15 minutes or something, you'd hear something crazy. And then, like, when the end credits started to roll, I did hear a zipper. And then, I don't know, things were just not smelling good. And I was like, I don't think, you know, Dwight Eisenhower showing up in the post-credits scene. I think we should just get out of here. That was at the, No. That was at the International Village Theater in Chinatown in Vancouver. So you already you're getting some interesting sort of mixes of clientele in there to begin with. Oh no, you're right. I have to do the beam again. But like I know this flies in the face of what I literally just said, but at the same time I'm like, people fucking hate movie theaters, man. And I'm like, I've had a few like cooked experiences at the multiplex. I've seen like probably 200 movies in the, I don't even know, it might even be like 500 movies in the theater. You do anything 500 times, you're gonna have like a couple of stories about it. I love going to the movies when I get a chance. It's rare these days, but still. Oh. Like if the convenience of it wasn't an object for me, how often would I go to the multiplex? Honestly, versus other possible entertainment options, I would go once a week. Now, would I see one new movie a week? Probably not. But I would see like 2 new movies a month, and then maybe there would be like a cool art house movie playing, and then maybe I could go see like a classic movie. There's no good movies out though. I'm easily entertained. Skill difference. It's a evolutionary adaptation. I love the anime fans policing other anime fans. Of course, the bad actor at the end of Evangelion was wearing a Darling in the Franxx hoodie. Yeah, that makes sense. You know society sees you as his brother, right? Whether you're into Darling in the Franxx, Gurren Lagann, Death Note, My Hero Academia. It's all Pokemon to the normal person, okay? Don't lump Death Note in there. You're so far away still from understanding this simple truth. Well. Are you gonna drive to Bellingham tomorrow night? Make a case for me. What's going on in Bellingham tomorrow night? Are they getting their first escalator? No, not yet. Okay. I don't get it, but +2. The it's not a joke. The reference is that the town does not have an escalator. Because I'm like a kind of like a modern day Marco Polo. When I eat things or go places, I like to look up, what I'm eating or where I am on Wikipedia, so I can avail myself of the lore of the world. Maybe this time, no, this time I was definitely on Reddit. I went to r/Bellingham to see if there was anything going on, and the top post that week was like, just curious, are there any escalators in the city? I can't think of any. And then the top reply was like, there used to be one in the big department store, but ever since it got closed down, I don't think so. This 97-year-old town still makes people change planes the old-fashioned way. Oh, come on. Overcooked. Why is the color green evil? You need to call a gas fitter to your home right now. There are harmful solvents leaking into the breathable air. Oh. You ever see... I need your help on this one, librarian. This is even less specific than usual. You ever see the threads on like the home security subreddit where people are slowly discovering that they actually have like paranoid delusions and not home security questions? Like people will make posts. Yeah, my landlord keeps leaving me notes. Someone keeps stealing my packages and then erasing my CCTV footage. It's not funny, I guess, but everybody in the comments is like, you need to go see like a psychiatrist immediately. And they're like, well, how are they going to solve my problem? And you're like, brother! Carbon monoxide moment. That's all I got. You ever checked out the gang stalking subreddit? No, I don't know that much about gang stalking to begin with. But like, if you were concerned that you were a victim of gang stalking, wouldn't you not want to go to r/gang stalking? Because wouldn't, like, they find you there? You're using too much logic. Okay, never mind. My mistake. What is gang stalking? This jump used to be so easy. Gang stalking is when you think that you're being it's like you're being stalked, but it's not by like someone who has a vendetta against you. It's like an organization that is like sending out different individuals to surveil you. A coordinated group. Perhaps like some kind of gang. usually thinking the FBI is following you. You ever have that situation where you're like driving your car and then like a car ends up behind you and then you take a turn and they take a turn and then you take a turn and they take a turn and you're like, okay, I'm still on like a pretty major road. But like if they follow me on this one, then we got problems. And then you take a turn and they don't take a turn and you're like, yeah, I lost them. Even though that motherfucker was just driving home. Your ass is like, I'm the greatest driver of all time. Ooh, I shook him. By driving exactly to my destination while they drove to their own destination, I managed to lose them. I don't know what the fuck I would do if they lived like 3 doors down from me. I don't know if either of us are making it. I guess I would just drive home and try to close the garage door real quick. Oh. Past your house and loop back? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But I don't know what I'm like what am I gonna do if they just follow me again? Pass my house again and loop back? We're gonna go band for band on the Esso? Drive him to the gas station. At some point you gotta get out of your car and be like, hey, kill me, kill me, kill me. Motherfucker. It's 136. We're guaranteed to make negative progress today. All it takes is one bad jump. Have some faith. That's a good point. Oh, sometimes it's just the power of positive thinking. Did you see the tweet about kids being their mom's rival from a past life? No, I didn't see that one. Kids being their mom's rival from a past life. Speak on that. I did see some of the videos about the mom who says she doesn't play with her kids. Honestly, like I've said before, like, you know, probably 95% plus of parents out there are genuinely like doing their best. But I do almost think that like as soon as you become a parent who posts videos about parenting on TikTok, you should get a visit from Child Protective Services. That doesn't mean your kids should be taken away. Maybe there's some PhDs out there that are like, here's lessons I can teach you from my experience. But they at least need to visit and make sure that everything's okay. Because most parents out there, like I feel like if I was talking to some of my daycare dads, I was like, hey, do you ever get the impetus to like make a video about like your parenting style? I think I would be laughed out of the group chat, honestly. They would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What am I going to make a video about? They ask for an apple. I say, here's an apple. Like, what are you... It's only if the person goes, yes, that sounds great. Why I never give my kid an apple when they ask for it. And then they spin out like an 8-part series on that. That's where you have to justify yourself to Child Protective Services a little bit. Oh. Some people are not compatible with their kids because they were rivals in a past life. That's the body of the video. That's crazy, bro. Not compatible with your kid. What are you talking about? Imagine having a kid and not rocking with it. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's times you're like, you know, I'm like, girl, your vibes are off. Like, why are you so stressed out? You broke a piece of chalk. We got a whole box of chalk that's exactly the same color. Oh, you like that one? You like that mass-produced chalk from the Crayola factory? Well, here's another one right next to it. Like, just chill out. But you're also like, whatever, you're 3. You'll figure it out. Kid might have bad vibes. I don't know. I mean, the vibes happen at some point, don't get me wrong. I don't think I've met a 3-year-old with bad vibes yet. Every 3-year-old I've met has started initially being shy. And then the parent goes like, hey, show him what you got. And then the kid reaches like into their jacket pocket and pulls out like a fucking rock or an acorn or something like that. And you go, whoa! Is that a motherfucking acorn? Holy! And then they go, yeah. And you go, wow, where'd you get that? The ground. The ground? What ground? The ground outside. I never would have thought of that. Huge. The sediments. Can the child understand sarcasm? It's not sarcasm. Sarcasm would be like, what's that? Something useless? Oh, never mind. It's a rock. That's like, you gotta be a fucking sociopath to talk like that to a 3-year-old. Rocks are cool, bro. She was formed by like mineral accretion over 1 billion years. Oh, fucking the mysteries of nature. Not that interesting to me. I'm going to spend the next 20 minutes here. And that's okay. Your kid voice was on point? All 3-year-olds basically sound the same. It's an easy impression. What's crazy is that, like, even though they all sound the same, it's so easy to understand my own child speaking, and it takes so much effort to understand other children speaking. But their parents seem to understand it, like, as well as I understand my child. Which doesn't make sense, because I'm like, bro, your kid is, like, babbling. And you're like, you had too many pieces of cauliflower for dinner? You wish that some of the pieces were broccoli instead? I'm like, how'd you get that? You're like, that's what he said. I'm like, to me, I just got like, then my kid goes, and you're like, oh, actually, you don't like broccoli or cauliflower. Your favorite vegetables are cucumber and red pepper. And you have a rock. dipped in. It is like talking to R2-D2 a little bit. Yeah, you never want to hear your kid go, wow! Don't do it. Oh, man. I hate to be this guy about Star Wars. I just wish that Star Wars fans would be consistent, okay? All the Poindexters. Well, if in the 8th episode directed by the heretic Ryan Johnson, crashing a Star Destroyer into another Star Destroyer is something that's allowed within the conventions of modern intergalactic warfare, then why are they even bothering building weapons? Shouldn't they just build starships and then put them at warp speed into other objects on a collision course? Okay, but do R2-D2 next, motherfucker. In the 3rd prequel, that bitch has a flamethrower. And then in A New Hope, he can barely fucking make it across sand. He's tripping over his own shit just trying to get over a sand dune, bro. In the 3rd movie, he's flying! He can fly! Oh! Also, can I say, you know when Star Wars really, for me, where it jumped the shark, which is crazy because it was like almost at the end of the 2nd horrible movie they released in a row. As a kid, I loved it. I love the idea of this because as a kid, you're not very smart. No disrespect to all the kids out there. You'll get there one day. They never should have had Yoda fight, bro. Does absolutely every single Jedi need to be good with a lightsaber? That shit like undermines part of what's interesting about the Force, which is that you can be like a powerful wizard in many different disciplines. You don't simply have to be like a samurai. But instead they got this motherfucker, this puppet doing like CGI flips and shit like that, even though he's literally, like at 680 years old, that motherfucker was on American Ninja Warrior. And then at age 700, the dude has like gray hairs coming out of the scrotum on his forehead. He could like barely walk and he's eating gruel and shit and living in a fucking tree stump in the swamp. Like, what happened? It was like 20 years ago, the dude was in the prime of his life, basically. He could fall like 300 feet through the air and stuff like that. Like, what happened? Oh my gosh. Another 10 minutes here. I'm starting to think that maybe like the vapors of Dagobah is not what you should be breathing in, man. It's like that for humans too. No, the fuck it isn't, bro. You know, the average human lives to be like 80 years old. Nobody's in the peak physical condition at like age 65, and then at age 75, they're like, I'm cooked. Yoda literally lived for 690 years or something like that. Those years between 690 and 700, they really catch up to you. Oh. When you're in the 90s, single years do a lot? Oh, really? Do you see any 93-year-old motherfuckers flipping around 400 feet in the air, and then at 94, they can't walk? Like, I'm not saying Star Wars has to be realistic. I'm just saying that's why they shouldn't have given him the lightsaber and the fucking parkour and shit to begin with. They should have just had him be like an elder statesman kind of like his power of the Force is like observation and surveillance and governance and facilitation. You know, that way you can express that the Force manifests his power in different ways. Some people are like really good at using a sword, and some people are really good at like fucking being a middle manager on the Jedi Council or something. It makes the multifaceted nature of power in the universe more interesting. Instead, they're like, no, Yoda's midichlorian count is actually the highest of any members on the Jedi Council, which means for the movies to be consistent, he has to actually also be the best with the sword. Fucking stupid. Will you be watching Acolyte then? I will not be watching. They might have lost me forever. I know Andor is good, but you got to get 2 in a row before I come back. I didn't watch Obi-Wan. I didn't watch Ahsoka. I didn't watch Mandalorian Season 3. I didn't watch Solo. I just feel like they kind of, I don't know. I mean, it's funny to keep talking about Star Wars, I guess, but I really, the whole Last Jedi into Rise of Skywalker thing kind of real, for me, it was like, why would I invest time into this media franchise? They don't have anybody at the helm. They don't have anybody at the rudder. It's just people like this character. Let's make a Disney Plus show about this character. And it seems like and don't get me wrong, Marvel is definitely like guilty of this. Oh! I feel like the dog jumping in the swimming pool. But like, at least in the Marvel heyday, I got the idea that they were like, we're gonna make a decent movie first. And then all the you won't believe who shows up, famous actor in a cameo, all that stuff was like gravy on top of it. Maybe it's not the case anymore, but at least like when it was on the ascendancy. The vibe, whether or not it's actually real, that I get from the Star Wars stuff, basically from the third sequel through to now, is that is everything is 100% fan service. Like the brand is exclusively committed to never making the fans upset at all, which is just like, whether or not it's true, is an exceptionally boring central tenet to use as the like driving force for your creative vehicle. It's fine, but like I don't fucking care. It's the old Patton Oswalt bit, right? I don't fucking care like who Ahsoka got her kyber crystal for that made her lightsaber like burgundy or whatever. Just make it good, bro. Oh! I don't think there's anything wrong with like liking it or watching it. If you're just like, I like when the swords touch. Or just like, I'm out. Me personally, I'm out. And now that I'm out, I found out I can't swim. Know what I'm saying? Oh. Buster! Wow, that was so much easier. You see Dune 2? I've been doing 2. I've been doing 2. I haven't yet, but I've been doing 2. No woke geezers bit today? It's not my bit to make. I was thinking about it, though. -2? -2 for what? You didn't like the woke geezers bit? Who you calling son? I use geez bruv pronouns now. Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. I didn't know. I didn't mean anything by it. It's all right. Just don't let it happen again or I'll knock your fucking head in. It's not stolen. It's referential. It's a reference to a great TikTok. What is it? Just don't let it happen again or I'll fucking smash you. Oh. Woo! Hold. Oh, now I gotta do the motherfucking wheel, bro. And then after the wheel, you get rewarded with the girder? This is really the blight town of a difficult game about climbing. Just had an hour-and-a-half meeting. My department has 3 people. Hate to see that. Imagine if you liked your coworkers, though. That would be kind of sick. That would be like a little party. Oh, he almost made it. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Again. Oh. Hey, can I say something, by the way? Kate and I both agreed on this. When my appetite came back, I picked up my daughter from her class on Sunday, and I got everybody McDonald's, okay? Dad of the year? Yeah, maybe dad of the fucking century. I went back on the McDouble, and I said, no, I'm going to go chicken McNuggets. Now, they had a special promotional sauce. I don't know if it's a Canadian thing. It's called WcDonald's, W.C. Donald's, something chili sauce. Don't Mama Liz me, okay? This is important. It's also in America right now. Okay. Yes, the anime sauce. I got a sweet and sour and a McDonald's chili sauce for myself. I got a sweet and sour and a McDonald's chili sauce for my wife. Reconvened an hour later because I got it from the store and then drove it home. Both agreed that sauce is not a winner. That one is not sticking around. It's kind of like a very, it's a little spicy in a good way, but it's like a molassesy sort of like hoisin chili sauce that I didn't really vibe with. I found myself going back to the sweet and the sour. Just for me personally, it didn't hit the note. But I honestly, why aren't they releasing like a promotional McNugget sauce like 6 times a year? Isn't it just like corn syrup and flavored salt? Like, they should always have like a special one on the menu, man. Because they're out of ideas. Well, like, listen, are they out of ideas? I'm not saying you gotta hand it to them, but like, don't 99% of the people that go to the store for familiarity, not novelty? I guess they're not really rewarded for sending out like new ideas. Anytime I see an ad for, it's like, we've introduced a kickin' chicken ranch feaster. I'm like, wow, that looks great. Would you like one? I think I'll take 10 chicken McNuggets, personally. And so, until someone makes a Lizier oil. Oh, man. Oh, that was huge. Because investors want the line to go up? Yeah, but you don't innovate by making new products anymore. McDonald's is already mature. Instead, you just, pay your chicken producers like 1% less a year. And you're like, holy cow, look at that. Our EBITDA went up 1%. Help me. Help me. If the chicken producers let him do it, why not? That's the spirit, DL Guiga. That's this. Does your boss know you watch this stream? Do you have permission to speak freely? Absolutely not. That would be crazy. I don't think you could get fired for watching this. Like, I think that's like an ACLU thing. But you telling your boss that you watch this might definitely factor into like their assessment of your character, which could limit your career growth at that organization. Or maybe they'd be like, that's awesome. We watch him too. But like, let's be serious. Okay, I know it's 2:02, Kate. I don't know if you're still here. I have to get past the girder, because if this is the first thing that I've got to do next time I play this game, like, it's never getting finished. Come on, I want to watch Persona. Yo, how good is the music in Persona? It's insanely good. That was not... I went too early. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Now go back. 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 I literally can't talk about anything else. I wanted to talk about how, like, what's the genre of music in Persona? Where it's like the RJD2 beats in the background, and then like a man with a voice like a muted saxophone pops out and like reads his grocery list to you, and like instead of it being pure ass, you're like, this is the greatest music that's ever been written. It's jazz? Yeah, but it's like rap jazz though. What the fuck was that, bro? Because in jazz, if it has a singer, usually, you know, it's got Kim Cattrall in the background going like, a beep, skitty beep 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 beep, a skibbity boo. But then like the persona rap is always like I don't know how to describe it. It's like if the poke rap was good. Like the dude is just like at the hardest beat you've ever heard, and then a guy comes in and he's like, bass, I'm frying bananas, I'm flying a kite, I'm seeing ananas. And you're like, this is the song you play while you're going to the bathroom in Persona. Treble, I'm a downright rebel. You wouldn't believe what I do in Bevel. Like it's, I don't know what it is, but I want more of it. It's like Public Enemy playing like a kid's birthday party, but the vibe sort of works. I give it my fucking all, bro. An insane obstacle. Bro, this is how my grandpa used to get to work. Show some respect, okay? He did work at the bottom left factory. Thank you for asking. It was up beam both ways. Okay. Go. Oh! Well, you know what? Timing. At least we're not stuck at the girder. All right, Kate. Are you ready to stream? I'm so excited for my voice to be back to normal again so I can do like funny voices. I was going off, bro. I was going off. I finally answered who I voted for in the 2016 presidential election. Wasn't that the 900,000 subscriber goal back on YouTube? Listen, buddy, read between the lines. Anyone know if my wife is live? Chablis! You ever tell us who you voted for in 2015? Probably like 100 times. I voted for Justin Trudeau. I wanted Stephen Harper out, and Justin Trudeau told me he was going to get rid of first past the post voting. And then like a month into office, he was like, actually, I asked 10 of my friends, and they said first past the post voting is based, and we should keep it forever. And I said, what the fuck, bro? You promised me. And then I said, never again. And I've held to that for 9 years, man. You had one. Well, I mean, he's got a multifaceted job, but he had one job to do to not like ruin it for me. All right, I'm gonna send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Later.